Good morning, Kiki. Get your ass up. It's time to start the day. Mason your wings. The day begins now. We have things to do. I think. Wake up. No, there's never cold for us warrior people, for we have warrior blood, and it keeps us warm.
I think I hear somebody talking about warrior blood. Oh no.
Yes. A warrior always rises to the occasion. It's fine. You'll feel better if you walk it. Just walk it off. You'll feel better in a little bit.
In the morning? I need it right now if it's not morning.
And now is the beginning of morning. And then we have late morning, then night, then afternoon morning, then night morning. It's always morning.
Well, we had stuff to do today, actually, in midday, on midday.
Yeah. I definitely remember, yes.
Do you know? Okay, that's right, because I go to more time if you look at downtime on the server, you will see like the actual thing. Just like things in the outside, so I'm very excited to do it.
Talia? Morning.
Morning.
I got some water for you if you want. Why did you sleep here?
Couldn't fall asleep, so I wandered around for a bit, and that's as far as I made it before I fell asleep, I guess.
Something on your mind?
Something's on my mind, I guess.
I thought it was just supposed to be a little, closed off thing, not really a secret. Everybody knows, but. Good morning.
Morning.
Yuki and Talia.
Morning.
Good morning.
Was not a swear.
Like, I know you wake up
good
and
morning.
stuff, but why do you keep doing that all the time? No one of us does that. Like, yawn so much as you do.
Yeah, but I do. Which means that I'm different. I'm special. There you go.
He wants to be different.
It's because
the cat.
I like the weight that it gives me. It's like a weighted pad, and it feels nice.
He's insecure about his body. He thinks his fat's to
No,
like use
I have
it
a
like
bomb-ass body. Look at these. Look at these forearms.
I told him it's
Look at these.
it's not. It's just like very thin.
well, if you're gonna be walking around like that, why don't you actually wear the fucking winter uniform, you dunce? You know? You don't
Because
have
a
to
warrior
like,
doesn't need clothing to keep him warm. Right, guys?
You're gonna catch a cold.
She's gonna
and then
punch you, and I'm gonna let her.
laugh at your face. You're gonna catch a cold, and they're gonna laugh at your face and eat
Gonna
your
be
soup.
perfectly fine. I have a very resilient body. Yes. Never been sick. Just too good.
gonna get sick, and then I'm gonna
I'm not
go
gonna get
and
sick.
torment your ass. You're not gonna even be able to get out of bed, and I will be able to do all the shit I want. The bedroom will be mine, my domain. I cannot wait.
That's not gonna happen. It's simply a fantasy.
It's
Never,
gonna
never.
happen. It's gonna happen. You're not
Not
gonna
true.
be able to leave the bed, and then the whole bedroom's gonna be mine.
I
That's
made
all.
tea for you guys if you want tea. It's right there.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Tea.
Mm.
Is it the butterfly tea?
Yeah, of course it is.
Look at me.
It's good,
Doing
right?
better. Look, Elias, look. I'm doing
You
better.
want
at
help?
holding
It is
shit.
good.
Yeah.
You want help?
You're doing better, you Kiki. Okay, what am I? Morning.
Like half of it like falls down her face under it. Like
Oh, so
You should probably take him to help.
here.
We have like a
no,
little,
listen, there will be
handkerchief.
times. There will be
Here's a
times that you guys won't be around,
here's a
and they have to like.
I would love to dip it in, but it's big, too big.
Why would you dip it in there?
Well,
Because he's a freak.
that's convenient.
Hmm.
Do you think
To try some dipped cookie in
one
the
of you
butterfly
two
tea.
will also not
No.
have hands and arms? Like only me and Val don't have them. and
Another
I don't
one?
think that's fair.
People really like not having limbs these days. Is it some fashion
I
thing?
don't think me and Val like chose to not have limbs, like proper limbs. and
You, it's a
it's
species thing, Val. It's a skill issue thing.
Well, in my culture, we like do stuff that doesn't revolve us having, hands. We revolve around having claws. So, but everyone here have hands, so I gotta
Right.
like get used to it. Ow.
You're doing better though, Kiki.
Oh, it's back. Get the fuck.
Yeah, I mean after like so
You
much
it's
time,
practice,
I had to get
Practice
better.
makes perfect, and the more you do it, the more you'll get used to it.
Mm.
I mean, I prefer not having hands rather than not having legs. Like
It's No, I think I'll take the hands. I'll take the hands, yeah.
Val doesn't have any. We could ask him.
No, he has, because again, you see, look at Val. Just get prosthetic legs, but I prefer to have
What did he-
not like my real hands.
He rebuilt like his whole thing, right?
His whole body.
it's because he
you
lost
know,
it.
Right.
Originally,
What did he
I
rebuild
never
first?
had
Did he
it.
start with hands or did he start with legs? Hands or legs? Arms
I
or
think
legs?
that's an offensive
he'd
question to
probably
ask him because I think
Probably.
No, he'd be
Bring up-
fine.
bring up bad memories mayhaps. We don't know how he lost them in the first place. Maybe bad memories.
without him, he was.
I don't think.
He still had one of his arms when he got here, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I
He did.
remember.
He lost the other one.
Oh
I know
yeah,
how
he did have
lost
an
the
arm. I
other one.
forgot about that. He had an arm when he got here.
I think both of his legs were gone though.
So he always at least had one arm, which means he could have made, himself. Why don't you get arms, huh?
Why do you say that? Yeah, I see. It's just she's born that way.
Nice hands.
I mean, there was the idea to try to make, magical hands with me, but that would require a lot of mana to be used all the time, and I don't want that because
That's true.
you little shithead keep getting hurt, and I gotta go fix your boo-boos, and if I don't have mana because I have magical hands,
I
they
do
won't
love.
be-
I don't love getting hurt, but I do it a lot so that others don't. That's the point.
Yes, I love you. You're my favorite me shield, Elias.
Let's go. At least somebody appreciates my warrior nature.
Yes,
Let's go get
yes,
breakfast.
warrior nature.
Yeah.
Lettuce. I'm a little hungry.
When he gets sick, I will be the one taking care of him, yes, but I will also be the one laughing at him the most.
Not
I
get
think he
sick.
deserves it.
Both Talia and Yuki understand why I won't get sick. They know. They know about the warrior's blood. It keeps
He's
me
gonna get
warm.
sick because he doesn't know about the herbs that he has to have on his doorway.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it with you and the herbs?
covers, blinks at
You know about the herbs?
Kiki.
I assume you do, right?
Right.
Yeah?
You do, right?
Yes.
Exactly.
I think
Okay.
why
The
don't you
fuck is
know
that?
nothing?
Yes.
We have plans.
What
We
the
have
fuck
plans
is the
today and
herbs?
you don't know.
Yeah, I know
Well,
there's herbs here. I've touched much
If
grass.
you were
I've
at
touched
the
many
briefing,
blades of grass.
you would know. You know, if you were at the briefing, you would know.
I've touched many blades of grass. I feel fine. I feel warm
I actually blinked
because
in
of
real
my
life.
of my exercise
They-
and shit
they
and all
can
that
see
stuff. Yeah, yeah. I'll be fine. Good. Winter outfits are for pussies. Real men.
Maybe.
Real men.
But you
Just
are a
hell to
pussy.
winter.
You're literally a pussy.
Not in
You're
that sense.
literally a
I mean
pussy.
pussy as
You
in
are
as
a
in
pussy.
yes.
You are a pussy.
Let's just say it
You
might
are
be
a
an
pussy.
excuse to go
You're a
to
fucking
war.
pussy.
Absolutely. I'm very much curious to see how students progress.
Don't slip in the snow. It's a little slippery.
It's
might be
not
everywhere.
slippery. It's fine.
I said,
Look.
is it snow?
Yeah, but you're not used to the snow.
See?
I didn't
Slippery.
see it. I didn't want to see.
Push.
Hey, you weren't looking. You weren't looking.
Maybe we can go ice skating.
Some of the
There's-
ponds are
Yes, I
frozen over.
almost fell.
Yeah, there's a pond there, and you can do like the thing.
These boots weren't made for ice skating.
I mean, yeah, we will have
We
to
did
borrow
it.
something to put on our feet to be able to skate.
It's just hard
Ice
enough
skating
to
if you
have
don't
it
be
under.
sleeping.
Well,
Surely they had to have talked about the other teams at some point.
Come on.
Usually just run
Sure
out
they
of
do.
things to talk about, so you talk about other people behind their backs.
Being polite is a
One of you
That's
guys?
good though, right? That means they
Money.
know us.
good
Yeah,
morning,
I'm-
Umbra, and a little bit of woman.
A
Morning,
little
Tara.
woman and
Hello.
the real you. Morning.
Besides, what would they
Am I
possibly
gonna
say about us?
Wow, a banana. How original.
why are you discriminating my banana?
When it's this cold, what the hell?
I don't mind the
You
cold.
can't just eat bananas. You need a balanced diet. You're gonna, I don't know, get constipated.
They're back.
Oh, they're back.
Just throw you whatever you don't want away.
Oh shit, they're back.
Attention up, bro. Let's go.
My time.
I ate it too fast. Yeah. When... They coming?
Someone at the right tip?
Wasn't me, by the way. I got your names down.
I see, it wasn't you, wasn't I? I'm blaming Val. It was Val. I believe the ships have arrived.
Yeah, we should go there.
Did you hear that? Yes.
Ah, they're alone. A little intimidated. I mean, fuck that.
It's called whiskey.
Where are they?
The ship is here.
One and all. Hope you have a
There
safe
they are.
destination to Rosewood Academy.
Holy shit, he's yelling. Want some help?
I'm with you. I climbing on you.
Oh, my voice. Do you have anything you want to say, Chancellor?
There. Look.
It's Emma!
It's Emma. It's Emma. Hello, Emma.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
Look at her. And then there's like some other dudes.
Please. Keep
Right.
I don't care about the other dudes. I care about him.
I care about the other dudes. I want to see who's new. Remember, we're going to get a new teammate. And one of them is going to be one of them.
The good old Rosewood welcome, as they say.
Oh, true.
Oh, we need to.
Yes, sir.
Get to know them.
There's that sign.
I think it's coercing the... God, you need to be more careful what you tell them.
Welcome back.
That's what it means.
Welcome back, Morgana.
Convince them. Oh, shit.
Hate traveling by sea.
Welcome back.
Oh, you're on land now.
Wonderful.
Welcome back.
Hopefully, oh yes.
Hello! Oh, hello!
Wonderful.
Yes, sir.
Boxes.
Very special.
I guess I can help.
You won't believe.
I didn't
So
know.
where is going?
How was the journey?
Never mind.
And I'm quite
I know.
excited to
A lot of
It's done mess
water.
with our winter clothing.
Might as well.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, what do you do with your hair? It looks more messy than normally.
It's getting my wild spirit out.
Warrior. He's listen.
Yeah.
He's been obsessive over this whole warrior spirit shit. I don't know where this came from.
Comes from within. You know, some have it, some don't. It is what it is. Sucks to suck.
Where are they at? There they are.
They're still on the boat.
He's still on the boat.
What got the boat? Oh, are we supposed to be there?
Oh my god.
I don't want to go.
Well, if you're gonna do much help
Oh, wait, no.
carrying, if you're gonna do much help carrying, then yeah.
Ventus,
I don't have hands. I don't know
Professor.
how.
Oh, hey, you're back.
good to see you all again.
Professor.
I'm glad you've all been well in our absence.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
I mean, I assumed as
I
much.
didn't notice.
Bring it
Hold
up.
on.
Hey, I'm glad to see you not dead. That looks not dead. Looks
You
good.
didn't notice that it's been peaceful for a month?
It's a style I'm trying to keep.
Oh, it was so peaceful that I kind of forgot about their existence. A little bit.
Well,
There goes the peace.
Hello, Professor.
No. You already did. You had at least 30 seconds left to go.
I gotta flex my muscles, my warrior muscles.
You're not doing a good.
Morning right there.
You're not doing a good impression on the new
are you sure I
students.
can't? You sure I can't push him in the ocean?
Listen, it's better that they know the true us. Okay, it's better that they know the true us from the get-go.
What?
Yeah, I guess so.
There's a man who looks like a pirate over
You all welcomed me into your home for
See
ice
it,
cream.
yes,
That's
his little
a good part of why I joined Ventus.
You mean a sailor?
Is his coat open?
So a sailor.
I don't see the new students.
It's a pirate.
Or are you as a climbing
I know, what's the
post
difference?
so I can actually see?
Not yet.
We help carry the damn thing.
How will
What?
pirates
Hey.
sail?
What's up?
And
How can I help?
You as like a cut out as like a climbing post so I can see over the fence real quick.
Yeah, sure.
How untail?
Alright, perch on me. It's okay.
Do you want to help them with that? It looks like they're struggling.
No
You
problem.
could probably just grab both.
Glad to help.
There's a bird person.
Where? Bird?
You can't just say bird.
Maybe you're related.
I don't know.
Ventus.
Oh. Welcome
Fuck,
back.
he went so far. Hi.
Like a relative.
I'm glad you're.
Is
You
it?
guys are
Humane
safe.
society. Sorry, I'm not allowed to talk about
Thank you.
that kind anymore.
Yes, we are. We did fine.
Oh, they're bringing it up there. They're bringing it up.
Pardon?
I should have assumed.
Alicia.
It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna.
That's cool.
Are you,
You want help?
Hold on.
Fuck no, I got this easy.
Probably better get to make that stick to thing.
Did I just see Malik jump to the water? What does Malik do? Around these days, because you know, it's very cold. I'm not even wearing my coat, so give it a shot. What? We have a council right now.
Bombadil,
Thank you,
promise
thank
me
you.
we'll get some coffee tonight at least.
Hello, you must be a new student. My name is Gellum. Nice to meet you.
I do.
should we help out with the crates, or are they all done?
If there isn't anything left, the rift pieces I feel the only thing they need.
to transport, and they've got more than enough bodies up there as is.
Right.
Though you can check in with some of the boat crew.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Professor.
I didn't misspell anything, right?
Well, we have more than enough bodies circulating around, so I don't think so.
Welcome, yeah, it's good.
Alright, cool.
They're about to...
I was gonna get worried.
Hey, pleasure.
Yes, how can I help you?
What's your name? Sorry.
Sorry.
Zoning out a lot. Hail, Talia!
Oh, Talia, speak.
Hail, Jackson.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What?
I'm looking.
Who's in the water?
Apparently.
I think one
That's
of the
why the
ship
chance.
hands went in. He went for a swim and he couldn't find anybody.
Is there a rope on the other side of the boat? You just climb up.
They can just swim over there. I don't know. Apparently one of the ship hands apparently from Professor Mallet.
Not just for Mallet.
I'm okay.
They might have.
I'm sorry.
You can just climb over there. It's not too far. It's pretty easy.
Ulysses, please get down.
It's fine. Remember, I'm a little, a parquet. I have a great balance. See?
Holy hell, they actually got it.
Got what?
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that? What is that? You see that?
I think we need
Nobody
to get
tell
out.
him. Nobody tell him. This is incredible.
What do you mean?
I knew why they left. I can't remember.
Don't you know what that is?
Captain's meeting.
I thought I relayed it. My bad.
Oh.
It's been a rough couple months, remaking my entire body.
Yeah.
We should.
Yeah, we did well.
clear away.
That's fair.
Oh, definitely.
Whatever the fuck it is.
You should probably get out of the way for the people carrying
the
this.
left,
Yeah.
for the big.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good
Or
team.
back. Or just move back. And then we'll
Fuck.
Big ass box. Goddamn.
Go along the wall.
Big ass box.
The lineup doesn't matter if they're moving a
Oh,
giant
they got it
box.
upstairs.
Yeah?
No, it doesn't
You know what that is?
English too.
You're gonna get boxed in.
Oh, wait, is that the corpse?
What's the,
I saw.
Beast.
No, it's not a corpse.
I saw the.
as well as help in the
Understood.
to the arena.
I'll go grab my sword.
It didn't look. It didn't look.
Where the hell's my
good.
teeth?
Big ass supplies. Big ass furniture.
Guess we'll find
Big
out.
ass student. Big ass professor.
Lots of food, lots of guns. Apparently, maybe a rift beast.
Yeah.
Don't you know why?
What's the idea?
Ignis and Umbra will be assisting in moving the beasts onto towards the arena.
Hear what
Once
they were
it settle
gonna
down.
do with it?
Okay.
Yes, just a heads up.
Yeah. All right. Where do I go,
Here.
Captain?
I've been spending all of my time inside of the Aether Tech lab trying to finish my weapons and failing at it miserably.
So what are we moving?
Dying for the
Big ass box.
Kichiwo.
Arms aren't helping.
Yes.
What are you gonna
What
do?
is the Kichiwo? Oh,
Perhaps we should just...
Ready to move big ass box.
Oh, they're gonna say, oh, it's gonna be great. She's like, splendid introduction to the team.
Concerned of what's inside the box.
you're dying.
I know, I am one of the
I mean,
smartest of the
like I was just saying with Kiki, something big ass, but we don't know what yet.
Must be running too hot, you know.
I'm managing. I thought you'd love it.
Supposedly that's the rift piece.
Not bad.
But you are? Did they actually box it? I thought that was a joke.
Oh, that's true. We need went too wrong.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, did they cage it and box it? That's actually incredible.
Given that
You know, I don't know if we should help or not. Because like, I feel like too many people is just gonna be not useful.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm good enough with my fists.
Oh my god.
They, it.
But I can't carry that. That's way too much for me.
Oh, there's Amari.
Hey, it's Amari again. Look, she's back.
Wait, Amari's back?
Yeah, she
Oh
was
yeah. Are you sure it's not a lookalike?
Team is still helping.
Or a rift beast in the
Might be,
skies?
but I
Why
don't.
is she back?
Might be,
I'll have to wait for them.
but I don't think so.
Here we can.
I heard somebody say Amari.
A student.
Why do you think
That's
she's
cool.
back?
Okay, that's exciting.
Just in case.
I know you're.
Look at that big ass cube.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm with you.
Who put those fucking dumbass barrels and planks right in the middle of the walkway?
worry that box is going to just fall off at any point.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I do worry.
Ooh, I'm gonna look down now. I'm gonna appreciate this nice snow. Yes, very good.
Why do we... Should we have weapons out?
No, I almost fell into that box.
I have no weapons, so, you know...
Not specifically instructed for Ignis and Umbra to just guide it, but we're just being secured in case.
Fucking...
I'm ready.
What are you gonna do?
I
Kick
don't
it
got
to death?
weapons right now, but I'll go.
Yeah, don't worry.
Fuck
we're ready.
yeah.
We're prepared.
Yes.
I'll do what I have to. That was my method.
What? I'm gonna use it
I
to light
guess
the bonfire over on the beach.
Get it out.
Wow, did you see?
Do what I can.
You know what? Step aside, Ulysses. I can protect you.
Step aside. I'm the shield of the... Well, you and Hal. I'm the biggest shield of the team.
Make some room. You got this. Keep it moving.
Out of the way.
It's enormous.
Oh wow, they boxed it alright.
See, it is a Mari. Amber.
Standby. When are we dropping this fucking shit?
I got my 2 guns right here.
Anytime now.
You could drop it. I think you could drop it. No.
Don't worry, we're Skype still works. I just light it up.
I think so.
If you did that.
Weapons up.
By Malin.
Oh,
Are those noises coming from the pirate sailors or from the in the cage?
I think it's the box.
I believe it's the box.
That's concerning.
Just something on their chest.
All right.
Seems at least secure.
We got it under control.
Behind LeBron seems to be the best choice.
I'm ready. My skills.
That is for you.
Maybe they just need a custom uniform.
Ready.
I believe we're ready.
Probably not, though.
I don't think his wife's
I'll have to
We can wait.
Weird. Everybody else is here. Where the fuck are you gonna be?
I assume that much like the last times, they're not going to tell the Unsorted anything, because they didn't for us.
Yeah, but you made it, okay?
Murtash gave us our
You're
orientation
the best
speech.
team in the academy.
Well, I said if we have any leftover chocolate, we can try to make them hot chocolate. We have milk now, so...
Maybe.
I did not like that noise.
I did not like that noise.
Be ready. Be on the hotel.
It's been on... Look. They put it in there, and it's been in there.
Or now.
What the fuck?
What's going on?
You know where we're taking it?
Alright.
Why can't they move it? Why is it just like waiting?
Don't worry, I have a general idea of what we're going to do with the new students. One day with them, and one day learning each
Students! Students! Attention, please. Ignis and Umbra will be taking the Rifties to the arena. You are not to teleport it there. It is too big. Walk it to the arena, please.
I'm not on
Seeing a lot
Rescue
of
Street.
aqua holding that box. I'm pretty sure I said Umbra and Ignis.
It makes the same sound as Kenya.
They are combat capable.
Well, you know what? If it breaks out, there's one of them.
No, of course not.
Yeah, if it breaks out, there's one of them and a bunch of us. And if we die from that, like, it's really a possibility on us. Like, shame on us,
to be honest.
honestly.
Remember those
Like, if
big
we
guys?
lose to that thing, like, shame on us, honestly. Square up,
We
you know, like,
look, we have Kingsley over there with his wooden arm.
it's on our territory. This is our area, you know, like, they're on our
This is our place.
This is our turf.
It's like, things are going to
At least one of them.
If you say so, Capitan.
like 41 of us, I think. Against one Rift Beast, I'm pretty sure we'll beat the shit out of it. Anyways, look. I would really like to stop fucking coughing. That's one of the new students. Big ass guy, horns, Amari. We already know what Amari is, and I thought there was someone else. Oh, there they are. Hey Amari, welcome back. Great having you back.
No students.
You got that back at the worst time, especially
I have
for
one for
you.
those at this academy.
Oh,
This should be
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
simple for you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry, I had a headache for a second.
And I believe that's all for me. Alright, if you can please follow me, I will walk you to the castle and then we will have a discussion in my office about what is going to be expected of you. Okay? Of course, please follow me.
There was one missing. We have 2 spots on our
What would you
team,
like to do, Lieutenant?
and there's 3 of them.
I don't.
We'll have to work extra hard. I mean, yep.
I'm gonna go to the arena.
Go hang around the castle until they get let out. Or grab some more food.
It's gonna be interesting. isn't it?
I'm good.
I haven't ate yet, so anyone else want to go get breakfast?
Me too.
I'm very hungry. I need food.
Let's go.
Well, let's go see who's around.
You know, you'd be warm. Their ass requires sustenance.
But it doesn't.
Don't do it. Neckbeard. He's a man. Neckbeard, don't do it.
Probably feel like you
Do
my
it.
dog.
Do it.
Neckbeard! He's gone.
It's perfectly safe.
It's your turn.
No,
It's perfectly safe. Listen, we use this day in and day out. It's fine. There's only one recorded study of him turning inside out. We don't talk about that.
Why is she back?
Oh boy.
Listen, I'm married. What the hell? Why?
I have no idea.
It's just the sleeves make me feel so constrained.
That I didn't
can't
expect.
move.
No.
It's so
I
restricting.
didn't either.
Like, instead of like a potion, because you don't
I
probably.
mean, I never heard when she left.
Potions and all that, but maybe like.
Well, you must have her reasons.
Like something you'd like.
Of course, we weren't really spending a ton of time talking to Aqua at the time.
Inside of it, like a furry thing.
Yeah.
Those do sort of thing.
That's true.
Like some sort of warming bottle or... Yes.
Yeah, like.
Your
yeah, like
hip
a
is in
Yeah.
a very sassy position.
Huh? What?
Your hip is in a very sassy position.
Oh.
Are you feeling sassy?
I'm fine. I'm not...
Now he's self-conscious.
I guess we'll go to the school. I don't know. Or
As well, we could go to the arena and follow all those people, but it seems pointless.
I don't want to be around that thing.
Oh, you're right. Peter Pauly's fault on me. Okay, let's go find that professor and we'll get our new updated map and go get some food, boys.
Aye, let's look up what's vast.
No, where should we look first?
Which way is
Never heard that before. People saying I.
I mean, they piloted the ship here. It's nice to ask, you know?
People say
That's
they
certainly
say
not the
I.
same crew that I came in with.
I think the worst thing that we can
Yeah.
possibly say is no. Get
Yeah,
out.
still just the dragon sightings and stuff.
Captain. Yeah.
I say I occasionally.
Did you notice it?
What?
Tell was not pleased.
They misspelled his name.
On it. It's tall.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Is my internet going? Oh, that was a lag.
Okay, I live. God, I live. Oh my god, that was bad.
What happened?
That was bad. That was bad.
That was everyone, wasn't it?
Yep.
It was. I think it was. I thought the void was taking me.
Also,
Look, I
Hi,
have a
Carl.
sneaking suspicion
Hi,
it'll only happen
Carl.
once.
Nice to see you, Carl.
What?
How are you,
Stop
Carl?
it, stop it, stop it, stop it, I'm getting food.
I noticed that as well.
no, I wasn't looking at your name.
I thought I disconnected from you.
Because look, it looks like it's my whole name is just Kingsley Salzman.
One.
Like that's my
It's a
whole
long
name.
name.
It's a long first
Got a
name.
name like a noble, Kingsley.
Let's go get some food. Let's catch up.
No, shut up. No. I've had food, but
Oh
I'll
my.
probably just have a banana or something.
That's fair.
Well, maybe they spelled my name wrong, but like, I would not know.
What?
Where I want to.
I don't think so. It looks right. Kiki, Nightingale.
And you need to be strong.
You not read,
I
Kiki?
don't know, like
Or
I
else
said.
you will die.
Mm.
If you cannot keep up, we do not want you here. Is that understood?
I mean, in fairness, I don't really
You're
either.
really
Not
giving
much.
the death talk to the new students. Okay, you're like very positive to the new, like warm welcome to them.
Well, yeah.
Look, it took like 4 days before anyone told us anything that was happening at this school, so at least they're learning something.
Yeah. I guess so.
Where's Slices? I have to bully him today.
I think
I think he went to go get more food, right?
No, I think he went to the training
did he not?
grounds. Or arena.
If he dies, I dibs on his broom anyways.
Show off his warrior spirit.
Well,
what?
I'm hoping that he doesn't die.
He's not gonna die. Yuki. You wanna go check on it? We can.
Okay. Yeah, I guess so.
There are at least 20 very capable students right next to him. He'll be perfectly okay.
Yeah, I know, but you know, Ulysses isn't the sharpest.
It's okay.
Sharpest tool in the shed. I think I've heard that saying before.
If you're more comfortable checking on him, we'll check on him.
Yeah. I never know, you know? I just need to check on my team. I know Kiki's alright because she hangs around with people and she's smart. But Ulysses, on the other hand, he's all delirious about his warrior blood, which... God. Maybe he's training.
Where were they going exactly? I didn't.
I think he said he was going
maybe.
to the either the training grounds or is it arena? but he's not allowed in the arena with, you know, so. I wouldn't think he's there if he's. Yeah, I hope he's not. Where is he? He couldn't have gone in there. He's not that stupid. Should we? We didn't check the main building.
need?
I don't know.
We didn't know.
Maybe we should go to the main building again then. Check.
Okay.
Oh, it's Kiki.
Hi.
Hi. Did you remember where Ulysses said he was gonna be? He was gonna be in the training area, right?
He didn't say where he was gonna be. He just kind of left.
He said training area or arena. I'm hoping he didn't say arena. So you didn't see him in the main building?
Nope. He was not there.
God.
That's a really big issue with us, right? Like, we're always losing track of each other. Maybe we should attach something to, like, us that, like, from a distance we can see.
Well, it's not... I'm surprised that he's, like, going on his own and not saying it. Like, he did say something, but, you know, if he goes to the arena, is he that stupid that he goes to the arena and just, like, goes there and just... Who is that?
Yes.
Solace? Yeah, Solace.
Chancellors, where are they?
What is happening?
Sky,
Solace!
it's fucking
Solace!
dead!
What?
It's fucking dead!
What? What the fuck? What? What?
Professor?
We could ask to borrow some.
What?
He was here.
Over there'd be a professor that'd be hurt. Over there. Professor Mordred. The man we...
Yeah,
the
that
head
is
just
also
left.
kind of... what?
No.
Yuki.
No. No.
I've been checked the
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there help? Are you okay?
Don't crowd her, stay your distance, everyone! Don't cause any more
He
panic.
needs medical attention!
Alright, everybody, step away.
No,
it's just...
I have bandages. I have bandages if you want.
Lothario's fine.
I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick.
Lad, it's fine. Move away, it's fine.
Ulysses! Why did you go here? They said you weren't supposed to go here.
Here. Told me because everybody was coming.
I need the chance.
I wanted to see. I just wanted to see it.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay.
What the hell? What the hell?
Professor Bowman. Don't think it'll work.
Oh god.
Orders, sir.
Oh god.
Orders. Understood.
We can't leave her here.
Quite simple.
Look at me.
Calm down.
First of all,
We can't leave
relax.
her. Take her to the medical ward. No matter what happens, we can't leave her here.
Are you both okay?
Just.
I order you guys to take her to the medical ward right
Somebody
now.
have a cloak or something to throw over her. I wouldn't want other people to see that.
It's a.
It just put her head off.
Leave this.
Can't just everyone take her to the medical ward. Whoever is capable.
I'll be taking her.
time I'm done with it, it's gonna be a
Cancel it to the medical.
Please
Bring
do.
her to the medical ward now.
Good. It's a.
Of course.
If you have not already,
Takuya, grab her head.
enchant your weapons.
I've got it.
You all know non-enchanted weapons do not damage those things.
I know.
If it pops out again, kill it.
Oh my god.
With a sword in its head to fry it.
Is that
I didn't see it dissipate, so I guess it's not dead.
All right, Caden.
What exactly happened? Did the game just come off? What exactly? What was Cajun stable enough? I tried.
This is why I was going to interrupt. Look at that, Jackson. That is not a mover. That is a blaster. One that is acid-based. Mover is its secondary property.
What was that?
I was unaware this creature was in there, else I would have
It
probably
melted
given
through
them
its
one as
bones.
well.
The swift death.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
Blaster.
Alright.
We shouldn't have come
You're
here.
still shouting.
What the fuck was that?
I'm sorry.
Still doing the
I'm
shout.
sorry. We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
People look at it.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Slowly, you feel that Kiki's like. You feel like Kiki's getting looser and looser.
Kiki. Kiki. You need to stay.
Hold her.
alright?
Catch her.
Kiki. Kiki. Kiki.
Here.
I got her. I got her. Okay? I got her.
Oh.
It's fine. I got her.
That was Kiki.
I got her.
She's not injured.
No, she's fine. She's fine. She's totally
It's
fine.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's over now. It's over. Nothing's gonna happen.
We need to get her down somewhere. We need to get her somewhere. Please.
Let me hold her. Grab her under
No,
her
no,
knees as
I
well.
got her.
Yuki, you have to pick her up fully.
Okay, I got her.
Your
I got
weapons
her.
are currently enchanted, unless you have a spell ready. Let me speak to
You'll be
her.
fine.
What happened?
You'll be fine.
Not sure. I've been taken to the med bay. Not for us to know right now.
God. I don't know where to take. Should I take her to the medical bay? Where is? Oh God! I got you, Kiki. I got you. Oh God. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the medical. Okay. No, I can't. I need to walk you there. Yes. Okay. I need to breathe. Okay. No, you're fine. It's okay. I got you. I got you. Why was that? Her head was just off there. I don't know what to. Huh? I don't know where I could have done.
Is everything all right over there?
No.
Fuck. Do you need healing?
No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I'm here. I'm here. I'll protect you. God. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Should I go to shop? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. God. Kiki, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gone here. Shouldn't have. Shouldn't have gone here. Okay.
I'm going to deal with the body here. I'm going to need to get her wrapped up.
Alright.
Then, come evening, we'll take her to the graveyard.
Okay, Kiki.
And before that,
I'm gonna get you water. Water. Right. Water. 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 Right.
Malik? Just all too fast.
Okay.
I can't quite wrap my head around.
Kiki.
Well, now comes the question. We have that beast that killed her. What are we gonna do with it?
I'm just gonna
do
sit
anything about it
water
right
here.
now. The students don't want to prevent.
Sit down.
Not entirely sure what happened. You can speak right after.
Hi.
killed. They went into the water after I took.
This is the medical division.
That's
You're
too
the
much
infirmary.
of losses we have today.
Those little cats brought me here. Am I supposed to be here?
Bringing you to the chancellor right now.
There was nobody on the boat.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm
One of the
sorry.
professors is dead.
We can worry about that later.
I'm sorry.
The rift beast got out.
I'm
More
sorry.
important part right now is just we just lost one of our
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
finest professors.
Maybe take a seat on a couch.
I know there's
I
nothing
assume
else we
bringing
can
you to
do,
the
but the
chancellor.
pain still lingers. It's not as easy. And
I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
the students aren't going to take
Am
this
I
lightly.
supposed to not
Is
be able
that-
to understand them?
It's my fault.
No, they don't speak common.
It's my fault.
Oh.
They're quite communicative and need to learn how they speak. You were taking him or her to Malik?
Chancellor,
Yes.
the students are going to need
Okay.
to explain. To give
think
some words
he's
of
in the
encouragement at this time. Don't you agree?
Kiki!
She starts puking.
Embalming.
Okay.
Very close.
Take it easy. Breathe. It's okay. Look at me. Look at me. It's okay. I'm here.
Basin of water at the end of the bed.
Around like a cast.
What's happening?
Take it easy.
She had a rough Scott's dead. We're in there.
I was there.
This is the new student who
Take it easy.
and I were trying to talk to the
You're
principal.
you're fine. You're fine.
Apparently she got just out.
She's fine.
Catch your breath.
She's fine. She's fine. I'm gonna get some.
Kiki just covered in puke.
Paper.
Sorry. Get your breath. Breathe through your nose.
A lot of paper.
They'll even. Some order.
Soak it.
Alright.
Towels, maybe towels.
Just can't.
Here, I have some wet towels. I'm just gonna. It's okay. Here's a wet towel for you. Just get it out. It's okay.
Keep applying medical treatment. Kiki, you rest. Talk about this after.
Not just the enchanters. Our friend. All right. The blink of an eye.
Okay.
You must be even on the boat then.
Here, do you want the towel? Take it a little off. I don't know.
Are you
Nice to meet you as well. I am. My apologies for meeting you in such a state. Unfortunately, there has been an accident.
Now what do you need?
My condolences.
I'm sorry.
We can't do much there. We have to go.
Right. Alright. Let me see if I can find Amari. She is the one showing me the stones around.
I am very sorry.
Tukoya!
Arena.
Yes.
Mari, I think she went inside in the other.
Some water here.
Could you bring her to
if you
Amari
want.
at the arena? She's under Amari's care to be shown around.
Your name?
Isabel, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And Malik, if you get a chance, you should clean up. Right. To the arena then.
No.
I know. We'll need you to change the bucket.
It's okay. Where
Wow.
are you?
Pour anything
I
out.
apologize. This isn't exactly. Started.
I'm sorry.
One more time, please.
Of course.
I shouldn't have brought you guys here. It was my fault. I'm very sorry.
Have you heard? We would. I think Val just informed us.
I saw it. Sorry.
Hey,
Maybe somebody can.
it's okay.
You have
I know it's a I know it's not a pretty sight. Like, I'm very sorry.
Can't have died. No, she can't have died. She said she was gonna help me. She said she had to leave. She can't.
What? What?
She was going to teach me. She can't. No.
It's okay. I know. She was gonna teach you. Teach you what?
To be stronger. How to be useful again.
Breathe. Just breathe, alright? It's okay. Breathe. It's okay.
failed her. Failed her. Oh God. So her arms are so her insides. God, so much blood.
I know. I know.
Every healer on the island.
It's okay. Breathe. Maybe a bucket. Bucket. Okay.
She's in shock.
A bucket here, if you want to puke. Okay.
She's in shock, and we're just trying to work through with her.
You can't have that. I'm done. You can't have left me. No, not again.
We're here.
You can't.
Kiki. Breathe. We are here.
Anyone can do that. Right? There will be a burial. Right? Tradition is here. I'm not sure.
It's okay. Breathe. Just focus on your breathing, alright?
That might happen today or tomorrow.
Yuki,
Yes.
the rest potion. Only give her a quarter of it. It should help calm her down at least a little.
Okay.
Don't give
Thank
her
you.
the full thing. Just enough to
She can't have fucking died. She can't have fucking died. No, she can't have fucking died. No.
Sorry, she's not
I
here
failed
anymore.
her. I failed her. Oh, she took me under her wing. She told me specifically that she had to teach me. No.
Kiki. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, alright? Take this, half of this, alright? Half of this. So you will calm down a little bit. Do you want that?
Focus on breathing. Count to 3. Take a sip. Count to 3 again.
Are you?
Just half. Just a little bit.
Just go like that.
Okay.
There you go.
Please. It's okay. I know.
Right, yeah,
Said-
must inquire with him now.
She said she would take me under her wing. She said potential. She said she would teach me to survive. Then why she didn't survive?
Breathe.
Inside.
You'll still be able to learn all of those things. But right now, you need to
Said she
focus
would
on
teach me what
breathing.
no one would. She would teach me how no one would.
Just breathe.
Not alone. You're not alone in wanting to protect yourself, to protect others. There's plenty of people here who feel the way you feel. There's plenty of others that know how to survive. That's what we're all trying to do. But you have to take it moment by moment.
Had a very good first impression, I would say. And again, we've never had chances for good first impressions.
Everyone keeps dying or disappearing. Everyone keeps everyone keeps hearing leaving.
You may be
Dying.
relieved. Thank you very much.
We're here. We are here, alright? I know it's hard. We're here. We're not going anywhere, right?
I'll leave you to your business then. We may talk later, Chancellor.
We're here. We're right here.
Professor, I quite apologize for all of this.
Don't doubt for a second that we're not going to be here, right by your side.
We are Ventus.
Please follow me to my classroom. Might
We
be a
are
good time
family.
to show you around as well.
It was in our grounds and managed to kill us. Are we this weak? Are we this unprepared? That a teacher dies on our own grounds? Are we...
I don't know what happened, Vicky. I have no idea. But I can't answer you that. Because I don't know either. Rift beasts aren't to be messed with.
You want to check if Iki's okay? Then we can do that before we go. Poke our heads in.
You can trust us that everyone took a heck of a chunk out of it. On our way, transporting it to the dungeon.
What? Can snip heads like it's nothing. What?
I know. I know.
I could see her insides. I could see it all. There was so much blood.
Kiki, don't focus on that, okay?
How can we heal? How can we heal a decapitated head?
Don't focus on that, alright? Right now, we're here. We're right here now. We're right here, okay? We're right beside you.
God, go in. We're fucking weak. We're so fucking prepared. It killed us in our fucking grounds. Holy shit.
No.
Shit.
No. Kiki, no. We're not weak. We are not weak. We have become so strong. So strong. And you have too.
What happened was an accident. The cage failed. We didn't.
We did not fail, Kiki. We're strong.
What? I can't stay like this. I can't stay like this. I can't stay like this. She's telling me.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Alright? We're right here.
Stay like what? Stay like what? Talk us through it.
Tell me to not be weak. She told me to not be weak. She was...
You weren't weak. You were right there on the scene, firsthand. Quickly. You responded as you should. You did what you should have. Exactly what you should have.
You're not weak, Kiki. You are not.
and you didn't fail.
Weak. You're getting stronger and stronger every day. I have seen it. And so has Ulysses, and Tao, and Talia. They would say the same thing. You're strong. But sometimes the strong people break too. But it's okay to do that with the ones you love. So you can get up again and show the fucking world what we're fucking made of.
Over here, please. Yes.
You are asking yourself the right questions, and you are saying the right things. That you want to be better. This isn't dissuading you. This isn't making you want to quit. That's not what you're saying to us right now.
I can't lose another person. No. Oh, fuck. Jorno. Did this happen to him too? Is that why he hasn't been playing?
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. You don't know that. You don't know that, alright? You don't know if that has happened. It probably hasn't.
This way.
Don't scare yourself with demons that aren't there.
Someone died out of our control. That's. I don't know if that's worse or better. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, shit, fuck! Fuck!
Breathe.
Stay like this, I can stay like this, I can stay like this.
Do you want the bucket?
Can't stay fucking like this.
Kiki. Kiki. Please, take it easy. Alright?
Take it easy.
Can't stay like this, I have to be strong. I have to
Yes. You are going to be strong, but take it easy, alright?
At least I'm not sure. Apologies.
It's okay. Don't. We're gonna be strong. Okay?
I am strong.
Running and immediately jumping into this isn't going to change anything, Kiki. Calm. We are going to take care of everyone here. Alright? We're going to do everything that we can for everyone here. We're going to do our best, but we still have to remember that all we can worry about, all we can focus on, is doing our best.
God, Yuki is freaking out too.
Everything else is not in our control, but we can control what is here. Be the best you can be. Focus on being the best you can be. Don't go rushing out there, thinking that that's going to all of a sudden make things the way they should be, because they're not. We're here and we want to help you. Everyone does.
It's already fucking dead. It's already fucking dead. It's fine.
We're gonna go to the funeral and say goodbye, alright?
You can't be fucking weak. Put myself together. Myself together.
Do you want
It was a battlefield. It's a battlefield. I wouldn't have time to. I wouldn't have time to do this. myself together.
But do you want a bucket? Do you want what the hell?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're not fine. Stop saying you're fine.
Well?
You're not.
Rosewood, is she here?
You're okay. No. To break down and confide in us, Kiki. You're okay to do that. We're a safe place.
Get to know him, and he is much more charming than he sounds.
Mal. Mal.
Wait. Food is here. Simple.
Go change.
Go change. Somebody go with her. I need to take this up. Please.
Yeah, well. Slow down.
I got it. You can go. You can go. I'm fine.
Don't. Oh no. We're all here for each other. You're not gonna tell Kiki one thing and then exactly do the exact opposite.
They're burying her now.
So you were over there.
What?
So you're over there. We're there.
No, we were just looking for Ulysses and people came on screen.
Ulysses said he was going to the fucking... We wouldn't have gone there if he wasn't there. The teacher told him not to fucking go there, and he fucking did anyways.
Umbra and Ignis were sent with the beast. Aqua following. Others were told. Or as I wasn't paying attention to every word.
We wouldn't have gone there if Ulysses wasn't there.
Even if I'm just a visitor.
And Kiki would...
You said we only have a few minutes before it breaks?
Right.
She wouldn't have been like this.
You brought it to the dungeon?
Another 2 minutes. I can't hold much longer.
Why do you have your weapon out?
Because Tal says they're lying about it and that they're not going to be able to keep it in the dungeon and that is a temporary measure, and the professors
Didn't
just
they
ran by saying
fucking
2
kill
minutes.
that?
So
Didn't they kill it?
I'm going to have this out because...
Shattered ice.
If you...
You see an inch of it come out of that door.
We'll be on guard.
I want its brain splattered.
What the fuck? Why is it still alive?
Is it order?
Because
I don't know.
To experiment.
They should fucking kill that
I
thing.
can barely keep it contained.
They're trying something out. They might kill it, but if it escapes, be ready.
Dooku, swap with me. Change position.
Right.
In case it goes out for a widespread, I can try to block it. If you want to help Terra, mind it, but I don't want to take your time.
Shattered ice.
A horrible fucking way to start the day.
Why are they keeping it alive? Why? Experiment on it. Haven't done enough.
Thank you for your patience and understanding, God. We have made sure that this Rift Beast was too much of a liability to keep it around, so the professors have made the choice to kill the beast. I thank you all for standing here, God, and preparing yourself for the worst.
So it was all for nothing. That vomit tastes well. There you go.
Why, Ulysses?
He's doing better.
Why did you go there? They said that they were just going to go there, and you shouldn't have fucking gone there. Then we wouldn't have been there. Then Kiki wouldn't have done that.
I was curious.
You're letting the curious
How the fuck
get...
was I supposed to know this shit was gonna happen? What, am I to blame?
You shouldn't have fucking gone there.
Why not?
Because our Malik said that was just Umbra and Ignis.
No, Malik said Umbra and Ignis carried the box. He didn't say anything about going or not going.
He was making that clear when anybody else was, around it. Just them. Just them.
They were doing a fucking presentation about it and everything.
You were going to...
I said I was going to the arena to check it out.
We didn't go there because Ulysses was there. We went there because Solix yelled at us. Kayet.
I was looking for Ulysses. So then it's my fault.
No.
It's not your fault. No one's saying it's none of our faults. How the fuck is this anybody's fault?
It's the Reef Beast's fault. It's the Reef Beast's fault. It's no one's fault but the Reef Beast. Fighting will not help.
To the manufacturing, I don't seem to be able to recall.
Terror is present.
Oh, I was told as blast proof. Clearly not.
Because it broke through.
Well, blast proof, yes, but acid proof.
Oh, and acid proof as well, apparently.
And either that acid is way too strong or that you were lied to.
Well, quite frankly, I wasn't told anything until I found out just today. Anyways.
Everybody. Where is Umbra?
Lucas coming with Yiko.
Why is it always Umbra?
You know, and I'll be surprised, at least their team captain was on time.
Morning now.
Inside. Ignore the snow. Somebody left the window open or something. That up.
What do you mean, sir? What snow? It's just carpet, sir.
Just won't look at it. I just won't look at it.
It's not real. It's not real.
Shut up.
Damn, sir, you're doing mad cocaine in here.
What did I say about up and shutting it? Captains, vice captains, as you are all no doubt aware, we have lost Professor Skyat. I give my greatest apologies, and we will get to the bottom of this. While you all gather your teams and meet in the main hall for an announcement, I and the other professors will go to the arena and check the crate and see what could have failed. However, since I was not there, and I know several of you were, did anything of note happen before the Rift Beast escaped? Zuko.
I haven't seen anything specific, but it seemed to be scratching at the side very aggressively, more than the rest.
I imagine the fact that it was in a box for several weeks, that probably kept happening over the week. Now, anything else of note? Anything useful? No. All right. Then you have to gather your teams and bring everybody to the main hall.
Okay.
Dismissed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Takuya, if you could find...
Can I just drop it on them like that? Ah, you know, I guess it's fine.
Main hall.
Lucy, I'm going to leave it in your hands. Go ahead and
Where's
gather everyone up.
Kiki and
Or you
Leon?
have to be at the training ground.
If you get a full story, you might want to contact Chancellor Malik.
I get them.
Hello.
Main hall, now, everybody.
There's no reason.
Main hall now!
Yeah.
Is that everyone? They coming?
Yes.
You were informed of what we had an announcement, a school announcement. Do you know if Penny's
No,
there?
what did you find?
Our he's here.
Never mind.
Our usual spot doesn't have any
Talk to
walls
the
at the
Chancellor
moment.
I see.
They're gonna go.
It's a matter of find a new spot.
Yeah.
I'm sure we're all a little shaken up, but I'm sure we'll figure something out.
What?
Wow.
Oh, is that what the bell is for?
Oh, yeah, it was captain meeting.
We'll take our leave in a corner somewhere. We don't bother anyone.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm still a little bit out of it this morning.
No problem. Just try and get warm or something. Eat some hot soup or something.
I'm sorry, I don't have many words, but...
Did you see Caleb?
I feel like eating.
Find a way to solve this.
Fair enough.
No, but we also don't.
But try to eat something today, okay?
I'll try to eat something later, but honestly, I don't think I have an appetite anymore.
As the saying goes, the weight of the world on their shoulders.
Welcome to Rosewood. It's not much like this.
I couldn't find Caleb.
It seems Penny's not waiting for us. No, he's right there.
I think I know where he might be.
Oh, you got it.
I'll see if I can find him.
Okay, thank you.
Sure.
Excuse me.
Isabel.
Good morning, Lucia. Sorry.
Good morning.
Never get a proper good morning.
We have a lady
I'm
coming.
still a little bit sick, but I'm getting better.
Come on, let's move up.
I think maybe if I just relax and land, I'll be okay.
Isabel.
Go on and be gone.
Where did the others go? I don't know.
I cannot Isabel. They're behind me.
Yeah, what's up?
Calling for you.
How did it go? How did meeting
Sorry,
the
I
new
can't
students
join
go?
my voice.
I was good. I was just finishing helping them out with their tour.
Just gonna stand over here.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Fuck, man.
Well,
Have you happened to see Caleb before you arrived here?
Should we
No,
start the rest? No.
not since he was looking for Oriana earlier.
Shazuka's out to look for him, so you best just
Yeah.
wait.
I'm gonna make sure Kel didn't go back to the library. I let him know.
I think he's.
Meow. Meow.
He's having some problems.
Meow.
Understood.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Yes.
Meow.
Didn't do it good enough.
Meow. Meow.
For all the
Meow.
professors.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I am unsure.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Isabel, I'm curious. Can you even understand them?
No.
Meow.
But maybe I'll figure it out.
Try other places.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Doing at the moment.
Maybe.
Meow.
It'd be best to wait. I believe Taki is trying to round up students, but
Anything y'all are missing information-wise? I assume that just like before, you're hearing basically fuck all.
How about you, Morgan?
I'm not sure
No,
just if they
we
can
are
communicate when you're-
mostly up to date.
They can run
South diet, and apparently some blocks were tampered with. They weren't like that when we were taking it.
Yeah.
Off the boat.
Blocks?
Pretty
Did
sure.
you find Angio by
Oh,
chance? On the...
I'm sure you'll find out.
No,
On the
I didn't.
beast's cage. They weren't melted, they were tampered with.
Well, it looks like we have a little time, so I'll just check the training ground again.
Yeah, I'm good.
They told us.
Suspicions were correct.
We were worried.
For once I thought I was hoping I was right.
Things spreading around the
Information is the best
Making sure everyone else is
course of
okay.
Let's keep our voices quiet.
Doing routine checks on the boat.
When has keeping secrets from some of the people here ever been productive?
After one of those checks.
It's understandable, however.
Because we don't know if
turning
the
on each
person
other.
that
Possible one
tampered
of
with
us
is around.
sabotaged it.
That person already knows.
So let the area
They killed it?
What do you mean sabotage what?
Killing
We
everyone.
figured it was too.
You sure you don't want like a
Maybe
sabotage?
some beast.
Why?
Because they figured it was too much of a liability to keep. What do you think?
Zuku, calm down. Calm down. There's no point in yelling at each other, please.
Now, why would you kill it?
Lothario, it couldn't be kept.
Fucking hell!
Okay, well, thanks for letting
Okay.
us know. Next time we won't do it.
All of our efforts for fuck all.
Bad
Love
news.
it.
What?
Yeah, I don't agree that killing it was
Well,
best course of action.
I don't know.
Seems like you know, someone died in game now.
They killed it. Why the fuck did they bring it here in the first place? Now someone died, and they died for nothing.
Decision made for us.
Because there wasn't a way to keep it.
It's okay.
Why did they bring it in the first place?
Check the damn trick.
It's alright.
You shouldn't blame yourself,
Be the
Captain.
solution. It wasn't.
It's clear someone
Whatever happened one time could happen another. Killing it's the
I'm
right
sure
call.
whoever did it took care to make it stealthy.
Maybe. They should have bothered.
Gaiat's death is the price we paid to learn from that mistake.
Mannequins for the week.
Keeping it alive was the mistake. Make the same one.
It's dead.
I might ask, how was he?
They might have set us up with the cage. The cage might have been faulty.
Oh boy, more rumors.
Who provided the cage?
Oh no, that's just what they were. They believe to be.
What are you waiting for?
It was supposed to be as.
I have
Already said my
no
piece.
idea.
They received a mysterious cage.
Isn't everyone here?
I wouldn't say
Going to be
mysterious. I just don't know who they got it from.
It was probably just a cage. It's just a cage as far as we know. It's not.
Just a
No,
cage.
Not speculate too much.
Said that
I'm just
it's
curious
not
what you're reading.
Octavian was told by the ones that came that the cage was acid-proof. Now, if they lied about the cage, that's one thing.
Zuko.
Different articles about plants.
Oh, to be young again. A little bit brutal, but an
This
understandable.
is
Upright.
Whisper. Isabel.
Breathe.
Let's get closer.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you find them?
Someone was standing up on a.
At attention, students.
AI, official business.
For too long, we have called you students. For too long, I think we have treated you like children. Many of you have already gone to war for us. You are proper soldiers now. And for many of you, this will be the first time you have experienced the loss of a comrade. Some of you know this pain. Some of you have felt this before. And it is with a heavy heart that I must confirm the death of Miss Gaiat. Voy has taken her, and there is no coming back. Tonight, at sundown, we will be hosting a funeral. We will be burying the body. And anyone who wishes to give a few words, to share stories, please feel free to come and share those stories. Whether positive or negative. Whether you thought she was your greatest friend, a stalwart ally, or you thought her a huge bitch. She could be all these things. There is no reason to sugarcoat her life. So please come, tell your stories, and let us say goodbye to her together. Send her off to Voy. And understand that she paid the price so that we may continue moving forwards. And we will move forwards from this. Now, as many of you are undoubtedly aware, our sponsor, Miss Alea Rosewood herself, has arrived on the island. We also have with us a member of the Setting Sun, as well as a new professor. Professor, if you may. If you may introduce yourself and what you will be doing here.
You can do it, Kashi.
Of course. Greetings to all of you. I must say I am very sorry to be meeting you under these circumstances. I wish I could make a better impression. Nonetheless, I will be your Aether Tech professor. I've met some of you already on the boat, and seen quite the aspiring group. So, out of this crowd, I wish to get along with all of you and teach you what I can. That is all.
Thank you. Thank you, Professor. And now, something that I know a few squads are interested in. We have new unsorted members, both new and old. Unsorted, you could join me on stage. These men and women have decided to risk their lives just as you have. These are future soldiers, and they will be joining your ranks in the coming days. You are to show them the ropes. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We will be doing sorting sometime early next week. Now, in the coming days, I want everybody to stay inside the barrier. There is a snowstorm brewing, and we are to stay inside. Beyond this, I'm sure many of you are curious about the Rift Beast itself, as our containment procedures did not pan out. Myself and the other professors have put it down. It is no longer a threat as of this moment, and we are currently looking into how it escaped.
Look no further. I'm not staying quiet about this. The damn lock was tampered with. We saw it ourselves. It wasn't the acid that broke it.
Gil.
What?
I am aware of this, and you will not speak out of turn, Gil.
What? So what
Were
one
you
more are
gonna
you
mention
keeping
it to
from us
us?
then if you already knew?
Gil.
Always,
I
never-ending
learned
secrets.
this.
You said we are soldiers now, aren't we?
Gil, you continue to talk out of turn. If you would let me continue speaking, please. Captain, if you cannot control your soldiers, perhaps you do not deserve to remain captain. Now, as I was saying before I was interrupted, since Miss Alea is here, we will be looking into exactly how this failed. We will get to the bottom of this. Whether the Rift Beast itself has some kind of strange shaker ability that was able to occultically dissolve the lock, or whether there was further tampering happening, we will figure out what happened. However, I will not be having students pointing fingers, coming up with wild accusations. I will not have my soldiers causing chaos. This will be dealt with calmly. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Kiki.
Sir, do we have any further plans to in the future repeat this and try to bring a Rift Beast for studies again?
That is currently to be seen.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Now, this is the part where people may speak up and ask questions.
How did it break containment? From the dungeon.
As far as it did not break containment in the dungeon, it was being held in place with a ritual from Professor Octavian. However, it could not be kept up in long term, and as previous containment procedures proved to be a failure, it was decided that instead of burning lots of mana to keep it contained, that it would simply be destroyed.
Was this the original plan? Was there any plan in place for long-term containment?
Yes, the crate. It was heavily armored. It was alchemically treated to resist acid. It should have held.
Should have.
Yes. Ventus, you had your hand up.
It's of no consequence.
And as a reminder,
During sundown, may I assist you in when we do the funeral? May I assist in the burial?
of course. Yes.
Can I also assist in the funeral?
Anyone is able to come to the funeral to help with the burial. Especially those who happen to be close to Miss Kayet. It will be happening at sundown at the graveyard. If that is everything, then you are dismissed for your days.
And if it hasn't been mentioned, the arena is under quarantine. Under no circumstances are you to enter it. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Yes, sir.
You'll find out soon enough. It's clear we need to do investigations. If I find anyone in there, you'll be personally punished by me.
Watch them everywhere except the training grounds.
Yes, sir.
Investigation temporary.
Do you all know where you're staying tonight?
Yes, sir.
Yes, that is good.
Great. No secrets.
It's probably some training thing that there's.
That would be best then to speak to the Chancellor and this new professor we've seen on stage, considering they're in charge of that. Apparently.
Agency plan, and all of their faith put on a fucking crate.
However, in terms of your training, I'm curious to see exactly what you've been brewing.
I didn't notice. But I wanted
If the crate failed,
I'm the team captain of
and we thought it would work, well, okay, a more simple point. If we had a better form of containment, why would we have had the crate in the first place?
Nice to meet you,
I'll be
Vesper.
waiting.
If there was something better, we would have used it on the crate, certainly. They're not stupid.
Something could be better, but that wasn't movable. You know, a stronghold.
BGCO Captain, tell him to relay him that I'll be coming by the dormitory.
We need to get in and out. If the locks were tampered with, then the locks were tampered with.
Sure. And your name again?
Good. Thank you.
It's a little difficult when they were bringing in the most dangerous creatures into the sun without having any contingency plan for its inevitable escape. I thought at least
We've
they'd
got
have
6 squads of contingency
Plan
plan
B.
for if it escapes.
Yeah.
If you ever need anything, let me know. I'd be more than happy to show you around or
Having problems.
introduce you to people.
Oh. He's having difficulty dealing with the situation.
That is mostly right.
Okay.
Though I'm not sure if I'll
May I speak to Team Ventus
to help us by all means.
as a group?
I had a little bit of trouble catching Kiki, but... Of course, sir. Oh, Kiki's right there.
Fine.
The unsorted are here. What exactly?
One of its many purposes is to sense mob signatures. If there's one strong enough to read, then maybe
I'm sorry.
some light.
Please, come to my office. There's much we should talk about.
Well, we're pretty flexible. Right now, we kind of mainly focus as a striking force.
Your help would be most
We don't really stick to one thing.
How's everyone holding up, if I might ask?
I put myself
Oh, with the threat now dead, it's a little easier on the mind. And by little, I mean emphasis on the little.
We cannot afford to panic or become paranoid or aggressive.
Of course.
Soldiers, we have to stay level-headed on times like this.
Of course, that is entirely true. Do not beget yourselves the room to grieve. After all, Professor Skyette was very special to us as Team Ventus. She and I were, of course, your advisors to this team. Even I couldn't just happened all too fast. I share in your pain. After all, other than being a fellow professor and comrade, she was also a dear friend of mine. And being that you guys are also part of this group that she supervised, I made a promise to her, you see. I made a promise to her that tonight we would be merry and drink coffee as we talked about her journey, and we talk about the things that you guys have been doing over the past few months. That's something we can't do anymore. I know we are supposed to stay strong. I want to at least have this one day to remember her by. I'm going to prepare... Well, I was thinking of preparing, well, coffee, and I would like to extend that invitation to all of you. One final cup in her name. From there on out, to continue in her memory. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Well then, I don't want to go into specifics, so I've written down the recipe. It was her favorite, you know? Yeah. We're going to brew up a little bit, and by sundown, we share a toast in her name. Any of all of you have any words you wish to relay to her as we give our final words? May we start with you, Captain?
I hope she finds peace.
Oh, I guess we started. How about you, Captain?
I believe that this token of a promise, it sounds like something she would have very much wished for us.
Yuki?
I think that while surpassing is a hard blow. I believe fully and faithfully that she knew exactly what she was here to do, and that she, and after this fact, even after the loss of her own life, I think that she would wish for us to continue on. Stronger, better than before. I do not think that even in death she would want anything to stop us.
Well said. Yuki?
I think that she'll be looking over us when we are in battle, when we're fighting for our lives. She'll be there with the fallen soldiers that has fallen before.
Kiki?
She was not a good person. And she taught me to also not be one. Because during survival, you cannot afford to have glory. It's that survival and blood, either yours or the enemy. Whether or not that's a good lesson is a very important lesson for this time. She told me to not be weak and never show weaknesses. I cannot afford to. I'll keep her teaching, even if they may not be the most clarified ones, and I'll always be thankful for her to open my eyes.
Natalia?
I agree with Kiki's first point, and I prefer not to speak ill of the dead. Though, I would make the point that the Chancellor called her Miss Skyette. He was rather insistent about her title when she arrived. She was Marquise Skyette.
As for me, well, she did have her ups and downs. She was a role model in her own way, and I would not like to see her legacy tarnished. But let this also be an important reminder to all of us. Even though we have countless victories on our hands, days like these are always to come by. And though they may never be easy to stomach, we continue fighting on. As our battle is not just for the sake of the world, or for the eventuality of peace, or what sprinkled words everyone would like to say. It's also to remember those who have fallen. We do not... I dare so wish to say that I do not want this to happen anymore to anyone else. But should it happen, I want you guys to steel yourself and continue fighting on. That's all we can do.
It's what we will do.
And if I may add, Professor Skyette was indeed a good role model. She challenged me in various ways. The most important lesson out of which I learned was that truly people with different viewpoints that attest your beliefs, they are great teachers. Because she forced me to know truly my own beliefs, to be able to fight and explain them, to feel them wholeheartedly and know every single inch of it. Because if I didn't, then it could falter. And they would. If I did not wholeheartedly know why I'm here, if I didn't wholeheartedly believe in why I fight, what I want for the world, for the people that I live with. He was a teacher through adversity, and that's an important figure in our lives. Let's make sure to remember that.
Indeed. Well then. I won't take your time any longer. For today we grieve, but starting tomorrow, we must return back to our ways. As much as we have lost many, it is not an excuse to slack off or fall into despair. After all, the Fallen would not want us to do that. So, I make myself clear.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Keep that recipe I've had in heart. I'll meet you guys at the burial site. I'll prepare the coffee, and we'll make one final toast on her grave.
Yes, sir.
All right. You're all dismissed.
I'm sorry for the loss of your friend, Professor.
Here, the recipe. I think you should have it since you know you're not a cook. Kiki. Checked on Kiki.
I just wanted to see if there was anyone left on the
Still
main
there?
hall. Everyone left? No.
Fuck.
Not even the Mandari.
Chance to talk to them. We gotta start talking with the Insorted.
Yes, that's why I wanted to do it before we got pulled away.
Get out of the way, learn more about them, what they can do, what they can't, who they are, how they are. Be approaching, warm, welcoming. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the other teams are ready. Welcoming them. Tara pulled one aside to be walking with them today and...
It's gonna end up here anyways.
Yeah, no matter their choice.
I think they should be the ones to choose.
Yeah. Well, whether all of them don't want to join, one of them will have to.
Yeah, well, he will. And well, hopefully he'll be...
I will find you all. I have to excuse myself for just a moment.
Wow. What do you want to talk about? Kiki wanted to talk, all of us.
It's just
Sorry?
a quick thing. Let's just go over here.
Your foot's doing a little funky thing. The one will stay here next to Tao.
Just wanted to have a quick words. This is not a time to be pointing fingers and putting blame on each other. In the end, in battle and in life, we will only have each other. Losing your minds is for the weak, and we are not weak. We have to be in control and trust each other. The moment that we start turning on each other is the moment that we will leave each other. That's what happened with Emma. That's why she left. As a team, we have to remember that we are together for a reason. Together we are stronger. If one of us make a mistake, instead of getting mad, we have to pick each other up. Turning on each other is the way of the animals, and we are not animals. We are soldiers. There's no glory in the battle we fight. But at least we should keep our humanity. That's all.
Oh, welcome, Kiki. As usual.
Said the voice of reason. Right, Tao?
Headache, what?
Yeah. Kiki spoke something very true, very... Yes. Clearly.
I'm not saying that we should bottle up, but let's keep her head up. She was our advisor. We should represent her well, even if, let's admit, she was not the best person.
Not like her one bit.
Like I said, we never said she was a good person, but she was important for our team, and we have to represent her, at least for today.
just wanted to apologize for my outburst, Ulysses. It's not
Deal
fair.
with rage differently.
Well, I'm sorry.
I'll probably have to apologize when I eventually do it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
For now, let's just focus on the day. And when it comes sundown, at least let's pay respect to her funeral.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah. We will do just that. To Kiki's point, from here on, what we're doing with this funeral is moving on. It's a reflection of her influence on us, is one way to put it, but also to what Kiki said before. And trying to keep with our humanity is one way that we can put it. It's important that we recognize these sorts of things. Because they set us apart from, well, many forces, that of which we don't want to represent. In taking the time to do this, we show our promise and our devotion to what we all are here for, each of our individual goals. And we're not going to give up and lament in despair. So let's make sure that we do as Professor Bombadil said and persist. And if anyone feels as if they do not have the strength to, then it is each and every one of our responsibilities to lift each other up. Is that understood?
Yes. So we shouldn't start pointing fingers at anybody, given that thing that Gil said, which I think was a really stupid thing for him to do. Okay, you know, it's done, it's done.
I don't have
That fucker. I just said. You too.
Let's not do a Zuko and start spreading rumors as well, or speculating about, you know.
Did that? You know for a fact.
No, I'm already
A lot of people are gonna do that.
on your
I
side
don't
in
need
that
that
regard.
enough. I'd really like to talk to Gil, which he is right there. I'll be back. I'll be
People
back.
will
I'm
be
gonna go catch up.
speculating either way. But I think they will speculate enough
I
for
know,
us.
but
I don't want to.
yeah, but let's not do it as a team. We will like only put our integrity with the staff and everyone else down, and in the end, make us more paranoid. Honestly, that's the least we need.
Yes.
Yeah, we will find out what the fuck happened with the cage. If it was a third party or just a freak accident.
We don't know yet. We don't have any
Let's just
evidence.
keep our guard up.
So,
Yeah, we don't have any evidence in either way. Let's keep our guard up, just for safety, but let's not go Zuko mode, if you get my meaning.
yeah.
Of course.
I'm gonna go try to find the new students and have a talk with them. That's what I was going to do with before Professor Bombadil pulled me aside, but I'll be around and not in the arena, don't worry. I'm not stupid.
Right. Now I'll be excusing myself. Meet up with you all later.
How are you faring?
I don't know. Sorry. For yelling at you.
Nothing to apologize to me for.
You were just trying to help and I disregarded that help.
I'm always here to help, Yuki.
I know.
If you don't need me, that's perfectly fine too. I'll be here anyways.
Yeah. I feel like I should go with Kiki and do lieutenant stuff, but I don't know if I can. I feel like I have disappointed Ventus today.
No. I don't think that's true.
The thing is that I'm not really sad that Skyet is dead. I am sad that Kiki got to see what she saw. And everybody saw what they saw.
There's a very dark benefit. You've seen people dead. It never gets less awful, but it gets easier to deal with.
I can't say I've never...
Better here than in the field.
I've never seen a head being chopped off. That's... not seen that before. Right there and
There are
then,
worse things.
Yes. Yes. For sure there are worse things. But I just lost it when Kiki was there and Ulysses was there and Tao. Lothario was not okay. I didn't feel like I helped Lothario at all.
Looked after him. He's not okay, but
I feel like
I'll check on him later.
Aqua need to get their shit together.
You say that?
Gil doing unnecessary things like that. Lothario not having any of Aqua's there for him. I don't know if they are kind of going there for him now, but I'm hoping. But I'm not confident because I saw Gil just freaking out. What is he actually here for?
Lothario asked me to leave him. Gil? I don't know.
He knows what this is, doesn't he? Battle isn't fucking fair.
I was one of the unsorted. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's fine.
Alright. Were you looking to talk?
Where'd Kiki and the Tao go?
Kiki was.
I asked for some time. Kiki went to find the unsorted.
Yeah.
I looked at them.
What did Gil say? What did you tell him?
Doing.
What did Gil say? And what did you tell him?
I was just telling him that, I respect him speaking up and putting his foot down, but I don't really think it was the best idea to, put out that information. All it's gonna do now is brew mistrust and alert whoever did mess with the lock that now we're on to them, so they're gonna be extra cautious. Not the smartest move.
Doesn't matter.
Looks like something I'd do, not something he'd do.
When you plan something like this, it doesn't matter because you plan for the contingency that you're found out.
Hopefully they won't have any contingency, like other professors.
Gil need to learn that I said to Talia, battle isn't fucking fair. And he needs to get used to that.
I think it was the spur of the moment. Everybody's in shock.
This isn't the first time Gil has done
Everyone's
this.
allowing themselves to act foolishly.
Gets you killed.
Get him punished. Probably his team too.
Yes. Maybe he will learn.
Twice by his team and by professors. I sure hope he does. This happens again. Oh, wow. I didn't need to find them after all. Or her. Hey, Kiki, you brought someone?
New students. She wanted to meet our leader, but I'm guessing Tao left.
He stepped
Yeah,
away.
he's not.
He said he'd find us later.
not-
Oh, hi. Meow.
What?
Meow.
It's offering the broom, maybe? I'm not sure.
Oh, thank you.
She's kind of been talking with the Mary since she arrived here.
Hi, Elizabeth. How are you faring?
Hi. I'm okay. I'm still a little sick, but I'm okay.
Sick?
Yes. What am I supposed to do with this?
You never traveled by boat before. I'm assuming seasickness.
The teleporter too,
I don't think it was seasickness. Because I didn't get, sick. I was just, sick.
Got it.
Well, if you're not feeling recovered and you want some treatment from, medical, anyone with the armband can help you.
Oh, maybe if you have, orange juice?
We have oranges in the
I'll see if I
dorm.
can find some.
Oh, thank you.
Do you have oranges in the dorm?
We have cookies.
I mean, everyone's been
Oh, it's a
asking
pleasure
me
meeting
about
you.
my spells and things. Hi. So, I can do third circle illusion spells, and, I'm okay with a spear, and that's it.
Third circle already?
That's what the
Damn,
other teams asked me about.
Third circle? I don't think anybody in the academy, besides you now, knows how to do third circle. Does anybody know how to do third circle?
I only know second circle. Working on the third. What exactly illusion spells entails to you?
Like making things look like they aren't.
Does it have to be an existing thing, or can you do it out of thin air?
I can kind of do it out of thin air. That's harder. And I'm not very good artist.
Create living beings? Can you conjure living beings? Or is it just, inanimate objects?
No, no, that's crazy. Yeah.
There was orange juice.
Thank you.
Enjoy while it lasts.
That's pretty nice
I
of
doubt
you.
we'll have many fruits during the winter.
Yeah, it's warmer not too far from here, right?
Winter fruit.
Some people weren't sure there was going to be snow at all.
The snow is cool.
It's cold.
There's some fruits in Droza.
I mean, it's all right, All right.
Where did you say you were from?
You're gonna catch a cold.
Kalani.
I'm gonna laugh at you.
Gonna catch a cold.
I don't know where that is. I don't.
Same as Luca.
It doesn't really help. I just know Droza. I have heard Favera. Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, I could show you on a map, I guess, if you have a map.
Yeah, I don't
He
have a
does?
map.
Damn,
He's
lucky.
kind of have like a lot of lives.
Well, at least, your team is like, I have to look up at you all. The yellow team, I was like, hi, hello, hi.
A few towers around
This is
here.
Marie.
Yeah, it's
The
probably.
normal sun, well, average, not normal.
Hmm.
Town's tall, though, right?
Introduce
Can I
yourself, by the
agree?
way.
That was reasonably tall.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm Ulysses. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure.
I'm Yuki.
What the?
Nice to meet you, Yuki. So, what are
Yuki's
y'all's
our
specialty?
Co-captain. So
That's true.
I'm sorry I can't show you any of my spells.
It's okay.
I'm feeling better.
I can't show you any of my specialities. They're not ready.
don't do the fire.
I can't do
Have you
that.
met any of the other new students?
Only briefly, unfortunately.
Yeah.
They're nice.
I'm Talia, by the way. I
Vesper's
don't
kind of
think I gave you
touchy.
my name earlier. Touchy?
Mm-mm.
Touchy?
Yeah, I mean, he likes his books, and he's the one with the big floppy ears.
Yeah.
He loves books. It's like
Orange?
his favorite thing.
Spherica.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
The big one.
And Elenia, I think, is from Droza, so maybe you'll have something in common with her.
Interesting.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Madari.
Wow.
Gift is passed on.
Go. Yeah.
Why did he give her that?
Yeah.
He gave it to her.
I don't know if that was the same
Maybe if we
Madari.
get her on our team, we can like make the Madari.
I wish
I've
I
no
could
idea.
understand them.
Like her.
We had had a thought once to see if there was potentially a potion to be made to understand them, but we never followed up on that.
Like
It's true.
get extra food on the side.
Perhaps when the
I mean,
divisions
it
are-
does feel a little strange, you know, like, on account of, you
What?
know, cat and cat, you know?
Yeah, I don't know how you can talk to them. I can't talk to them.
You can just speak to them and they understand you.
I mean, sure, but I can't understand them back.
I don't understand
Oh,
them.
nobody can.
I'm just trying to be nice.
Oh, I thought you did. I really thought you did.
They seem to like it
Thinking
when I
yelling
get
at
back.
them would be offensive?
Have they explained to you all how this works? Did Amari...
No.
Okay.
They showed me where I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping in Ram's bed.
In Rome's bed?
There was one by the ship that
Mhm.
was in a barrel that was snooping around.
The one with the
so-
arrow in
Staying
it?
at the warehouse, correct?
So that may be a friend of yours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, maybe it's the same.
There's a bed
Oh, I
in
thought
the
you meant, like,
warehouse
his
with an
actual bed.
arrow
I was
in it,
like,
and they said
goddamn.
it's Ram's old bed.
Oh, okay. I thought you were sleeping in his actual bed. I was like, where the fuck is he gonna sleep? Is he gonna sleep next to you? Damn, well, that's fast.
not
Yeah, I
allowed.
see.
Not allowed on campus.
Is it?
Oh, right, I didn't read the rules yet. They were supposed to read them to me, but then they forgot, because I guess there was some commotion.
There's rules?
There
what?
is explicit no dating
You've
rule
been
also.
here for what? Almost a year?
Are you okay? You need some food.
I don't
Like,
break
it
the
says
rules. I
you
just
do,
kind of
like,
do
no
me.
dating.
I
How
just
do you-
don't.
How is it that exactly that you buckle your boots in the morning?
How about you, you take
The
me
right
to
way.
your friends?
No, he just kind of like
So,
half asleep. Does it?
There are 3 teams that have openings. Ventus,
Mm-hmm.
us,
He's like kind of
Lumen, the yellow team,
Best team.
and Umbra, purple. Lumen has 2
I met
openings,
them both
Umbra
in
and
the,
Ventus. Okay.
in the training yard. Lucas seems really nice. Lumen's scary. I mean, they seem nice, but they're really scary. Especially their captain.
They are
He's like really, really scary.
No, they are scary.
He's
They're
great.
terrifying.
They are. Yeah. I
He's
understand.
great. I love Ball. Like, I vibe with
That was
him.
great.
Like,
I vibe with him
I
too.
vibe with him.
So what'll happen
He's in my
is
solidarity of no arms.
at some point
They send me
there will
an
be a
invite
sorting
or
day next
something.
week.
Give him the F.
Yes,
Mhm.
we extend an invite to those that we're interested in having on our team, and you can choose to accept them or not. It's not
Well,
uncommon
that's why I
to get
told
multiple.
you what my
but-
specialities were.
I
'Cause
think
they
it's
said
us,
that some teams need certain
Umbra,
things.
and who else needs some new member? Us, Umbra, and
Lumen,
who?
Umbra, and Ventus. Lumen has 2 openings. We each have 1.
Yeah.
We'll discuss this.
Our team, well, we didn't speak with Kiki about it, but some of us spoke yesterday, and we're not necessarily looking for specific skills. We're looking for people.
Oh. I don't know what that means, really.
Nice people.
We'd rather have
Nice
someone that we
people.
enjoy to be with.
Oh, well, Vesper's really nice, if you let him talk to you about books.
Well, none of us are big readers, unfortunately, but
I think like most of us.
And
came here
Elenia
without knowing
is
how to
nice
read,
sometimes,
actually.
especially if she's tired.
and when she's not.
Well, she's a little, they're my friends, so I don't want to really talk about them like that.
That's okay.
But she's nice enough.
I shouldn't have asked.
We will learn by yourselves eventually. You guys have 1 week to pick which team you want to go to.
We don't get to pick, do we?
Yes.
I think you do.
Actually.
We extend invitations, and if you get multiple, you get to choose.
Oh.
Yeah.
But there's
So,
only
as
four
much
of
as-
if you
us.
want to.
Indeed.
Exactly.
Which means it's important that,
Hate to bend my legs.
as much as we're looking to meet you, you get a feeling for our team. And the others, of course.
Oh, well, you all seem very nice. And so do the others. Everyone here has been really nice so far.
People are.
For the most part.
Also depends on the day.
Most part.
Yeah.
Everybody has bad days.
I'm sorry again about your teacher.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, we cannot be sorry. Being sorry means that we messed up. All we can do is pick our head up and continue for the fallen.
Right. Sure. So, should I be back at the training ground, or is it okay for me to be here?
You can do whatever you want.
You're welcome to be where you want. If you haven't been called somewhere, then you're generally free to wander.
Really?
The bell you heard earlier.
Except
Oh,
as you
yeah.
heard the arena.
Oh, yeah.
Can't be at the arena. In quarantine.
Oh, right. Yeah. Now I remember.
Also,
From the
don't go
staff
inside of
building,
anyone's
which is-
dorms.
Well, you can be invited in, but
I mean, yes, if you're invited, but not if you're not, just don't go barging in.
Are we allowed to go to the
Across-
community building?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, yes. It is a community building after all, for the community.
anyone's allowed to be there.
I see.
No one ever is, though.
There's also the staff dorms, or I guess staff building, which is as you come out of the warehouse, off and to your right.
They showed it to us.
Okay, yeah, don't go in
Is
there.
it really nice in there?
I have absolutely no idea. I've never been.
Yeah, I've never been there.
I bet it's really nice.
Probably.
But well, if you're not given duties or any assignments, then you're usually free to do as you wish, as long as it's, basic common sense things.
What about these guys?
These are Madari.
You're not told what they do? You're not told about the Madari?
They said that they're part of the school or something. Would you like some orange juice?
They are.
Madari are. Okay, well, to be very blunt, Madari are
Meow.
owned creatures that
Meow.
act as servants.
They're the maids of the establishment. They clean and they take care of most chores, like cooking and keeping the place generally tidy.
What? More honest term is probably slaves, but.
Oh.
Let's not get into that,
Doesn't seem right.
I don't like calling them that. They are maids.
Maids.
They act as helpers. They can assist if needed.
Assistants,
if
yes.
you-
Helpers, assistants.
Yeah. They cook and help with various
They
things.
cook very well.
Do they go to classes as well?
No.
No.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Madari as a race are unable to do magic, or they can do combat.
That's true. They can do combat, and they have been seen to, especially against Lumen. I think they're still doing that.
They're actually still doing that, and Umbra's been added to the
Yeah.
list.
Tidy up.
Oh, sweet. I hope we don't get added to
Call
the list.
Madari to help you with that.
Me too.
If something is broken, Madari will fix it. You are to treat
They
them
keep the
kindly.
place running, pretty much.
Oh, for sure.
And they sometimes join in conversations like this.
A thing
Yeah,
that
they-
the teachers told us is not good practice to name a Madari. They're supposed to be biased towards all the students and not have a favorite student, so naming one can get them attached to you. And
Damn well they have favorites.
Didn't we name multiple?
Did we?
the teacher
Yeah.
told me to not name Madari.
Okay.
Roberto.
I'm pretty sure they have names, like, between each other. Right?
You don't?
I mean, you
No
can
name?
give each other names,
Are they guys?
you know? It's just that we cannot name it. Also, it's kind of
Okay, I
weird to
guess.
name a sentient
Make it
being, you
different.
know?
What?
I think that would be
Okay, so
I think
where,
it's kind of weird for
alright.
us to also name them. Because, like, they're sentient beings. If, like,
We could offer them a list of
yourself
names.
if you want.
Didn't your parents
You can
name
name
you?
yourself if you want.
Let me guess. Wah.
Wow.
Can you read?
Wow is different.
Mayhaps not enough then.
Huh. Seems a little unfair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they're Captain Droza. So.
What do you
pretty
mean,
par for the
Captain
course
Droza?
there. They're from Droza. from all through the continent, but
you're from
they're
Drosa.
mostly kept
I'm
there.
not gonna be doing this conversation.
As am I.
Right now, you guys do it, and
Oh.
I'm putting it.
Well, I don't understand. What do you mean they're kept in
I'm not
Drosa?
joining this conversation. It feels like a can of
People own them.
worms right now.
Oh, I understand.
Most frequently in Drosa.
Hey, it's the big guy. Hey, man.
I don't want
Hi,
to.
Vesper.
You're welcome to join us.
Meow.
This is
Ventus.
Hey, Zuko.
Ventus.
Meow.
Yeah, Ventus.
Hey, Zuko.
This is Vesper who I was telling you about who really likes books.
Oh, that's his name.
It's like your books, Whisper.
Sorry?
I heard you like your books.
I do. All kinds of books.
Hey, the tech books?
Wasn't there a whole craze about a specific type of book that was found in the library
Perhaps
at one
not
time?
Tech books.
Like a one title?
I don't
Can you remember that?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, my
Professor Haven Burn.
They like books. They should definitely be introduced to that.
No,
you guys
Professor
should check
Haven
out
I mean, if you
Burn
want-
that book, I'm pretty sure.
It's well,
Your
it's not
sword
very
is
impressive. Yes, I'm aware.
I called him out like that, man. Damn.
Well, I mean, like, that wasn't a call out. It was
Like
just
I was saying before I was
confusion.
interrupted. I use this to cast my spells.
Just show them. Yeah.
So it looks like a wand, sort of?
Vesper's really
A
smart.
faucet?
I'm Isabel. Thank you. I can demonstrate if you'd like.
Sure.
Please.
Certainly be interested.
If
But
it's safe to do so, go ahead.
Yeah, at least one of them.
certainly don't strain yourself.
You can aim up. Can you also do third circle spells?
I can do second. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten to third.
Hey, that's more than I can do, man. Good on you.
Que sangre envenenada corre. Mi espada se vuelve metal. Bajo mi mandato de veneno mortal.
Oh.
now it's a full sword.
Interesting.
Kinda like you.
I
Kinda.
need
What is it?
some mana to sustain it, and it uses materials for poison, as it is poison.
Oh.
Decent blade.
I do
Smart.
not have
Crafty.
If you haven't shown it to him, and if you haven't been introduced, Takuya, the professor that wears sort of a black outfit with silver, is our stealth professor. Guessing he'd like that quite a bit.
Yes, I'm aware.
Right, yes. Yes, sorry, I forgot that he was
What
on the boat.
exactly are the effects of the poison?
Well,
It's poison.
they're varied depending on where it strikes, but the aim is the same after all, to kill.
Question.
Alright.
I can give you details later. It affects internal organs. I have a book about it, but I'd rather not go into that right now.
As medical as one of the medical team, yeah, that's why I'm curious. In case, you know, in battle
I'll share them with
accidentally you
you.
may strike a teammate.
Hey, Tao's over there. Didn't Elizabeth want to talk to him?
Problems.
Let him have his
He's been having lots of...
There's another spell.
I have a question.
Again, I'd love to see it.
When you, if you were to clash with someone, would the magical part
It
go
is
right
solid.
through, or
Yes.
okay?
Good question, Zuko.
Right. It's I should. Someone should probably hold the Madari. The spell is an area of effect, and it smells really appealing and sweet, and so. Yes, no matter how nice it smells, please don't step in, as it is definitely poison. Right.
Not on the flowers.
Espada encantada, aroma letal.
I can't get it.
Granula de
It's
ensueño,
not really good though. I mean,
que en
it's really
realidad es
not.
mortal.
Oh.
Nice.
That
smells.
smells
Yeah,
not bad.
that does smell good.
That is unfortunate.
A beautiful spell, certainly.
Thank you. You say unfortunately, that's going to cause a. Does smell good. It might not be like a powerful one-hit move, but that's gonna keep you fucked up for a very long time. If not treated
It's a
immediately.
useful one.
Where are you
Good.
from, Vesper?
Favira.
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
Me too.
me too.
Oh, really? Where from?
Well, kind of all over the place. I used to be in a nomadic tribe. We'd travel around the continent, well, before the rifts came.
I see. Were you ever around Greenhaven?
You're not supposed to
Sort
say
of.
names, I just found that out.
I see. Interesting. Sorry.
This is our
I-
team leader.
Nice to meet you.
Vesper
Ciao,
Swa-
Mustafa.
Vicky,
Hey, Isabel Quell. Nice to meet you.
get up. My ass is glued to the floor.
Nice to meet you.
I need help.
Hey.
I apologize in advance. I was on the boat for a long time,
frozen.
and after the surprise stop by A6, I did not have. I don't think I have enough materials to
Stay
demonstrate
like that
again.
for a little bit.
I need to go and forage.
You might want to ask
for,
Bombadil.
materials
He
or
has a
something?
lot of materials that he might be willing to.
He's the alchemical professor, the short one,
I come with
big
you,
ass head,
Vesper. I don't
beard.
mind helping.
Oh, sure. I don't mind help.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Right.
Just pushing you.
just make sure you don't go outside the barrier. It's very obvious. It's like this weird thing in front of you.
Sorry.
Kind of hums a little bit.
Just
Yeah, that's
pushing you because your ass is fucking frozen.
Well,
Should
we
we
don't
get
have to
a
go
lady?
right now, but sure. I don't mind.
Wow.
Hey guys.
Have you all met her? Oh, he looks
Kick,
Not as of
kick,
yet.
kick.
Hey, Umbra.
What the fuck?
I'm good.
Have
I'm
you all
good.
seen the Chancellor?
Ass was frozen.
Not in
Not my
time.
No. You might be able to knock at his door, but I don't know.
Okay, no trouble.
He may be in with Lady Rosewood.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't want to interrupt that. Hey, do you got a second?
Me or Vesper?
Yeah. No, you.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Great. You don't mind if I take her from you, do you? Just for a second?
It's okay.
She's free to go where she wants.
Nice to meet you all.
If it's for a second.
Nice to meet you as
Nice to
well,
meet you.
Isabel.
What?
Indeed.
Anyway.
Shut up. Better shut up. Hey.
I apologize for my manners. I did not ask for your names, although I did meet you in the dock earlier.
Right.
I'm Ulysses.
This is his.
Pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, I'm Yuki.
Talia.
Pleasure.
Well met.
And I already did. Other than my spells, I do know some stuff about herbalism and poisons, obviously.
That's good, actually.
Could be.
Right.
As we're gonna be upfront, we're not looking for someone with skills or anything. Our team works on a very trust-based basis, and we're kind of looking for someone to join us if they feel comfortable enough with us and wish to, work on that.
I didn't hear you. It stuttered.
Well, feel comfortable enough around us to
Right.
grow a bond, I suppose you could say.
More or less, we focus
Emily.
fairly heavily on making sure that our team dynamic works and the
Well,
skills
I think I'm
and
gonna
everything.
go
Those
to the
are kind of
graveyard.
what we
I was gonna have-
cultivate. You know, later as we go along.
Sound down? It's now, right? I'm hoping it's now. Professor.
We haven't started yet.
Oh, okay.
You okay?
Do you... Should I go
We
with
were-
you guys?
No, we've already moved the body, but we are waiting for more. But I know that many students probably don't even know where this is, so we're going to start leading people in this direction.
Okay.
I will do the same in the other direction.
Do you want me to
I'm heading towards.
start, you know, taking the ground and...
Let us wait. It will be a part of the ceremony.
Okay, I will wait over here then.
Of course.
You're good, lass.
You can wait up.
What?
I'm here to help as well. One moment. I'll come help in a moment.
You found a place for her?
No, I don't think so. I think we're gonna wait for the professors, other professors. I have a
I don't know
shovel.
about the place, but I would say we probably should put her next to the other students, just
Of course.
you know, so they're all together.
Of course.
I'll give you a hand.
Yeah.
Evening, Yuki.
Huh? Did you know this was here?
No, it hasn't been here before.
It's Kingsley's shield.
Mm.
Did he? Okay. Oh, fine. So, where should it be?
Where we burying him?
Was there just one, or was it more?
There's a few more. I can also grab some more from the farm if that's necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go grab him.
I've
Go grab it with him.
She meant a lot to you too, right?
I would say so in some ways or another.
Could you get a little bit closer? It's hard to understand you.
Oh, sorry. I guess some ways in or another. Yeah.
Long ago we did those trees to
What?
She really
to have poison
grew
if you ever saw one of those.
on me.
I see.
There's a bird there.
Mm. She'll be here with us. In spirit. As all of the others
Just like
are.
Hugo.
Her spirits
Just like
will
Aki.
certainly be guided to the
And
spiral.
just like
She didn't hear.
Exactly.
yeah.
They are here.
I'm sure they've reborn by now, and they've learned what they must from the afterlife.
What's your
They
religion?
did.
Never heard of such
I
Only it could have been
I
just a
follow
smidge
Paul, and
faster.
I believe in the spiral. When we die, our souls keep
Do you know
dancing
what?
up the spiral.
You
we
couldn't
are
have done
reborn,
anything,
and
Zuko.
we begin anew.
Maybe not then, but next time a similar
There's a short period of
situation
time
arises,
which we
I
spend
will
in
be.
the afterlife to reflect on the current life, so we may be wiser as we keep dancing up the spiral.
Don't blame yourself.
I'm not. I'm just.
You certainly reflect.
I know
A lot to reflect on.
I know I'm fast enough. I just didn't react in time.
I think nobody did, Zuko.
Supposed to take right next to those caves.
Nobody could have known that this was gonna happen.
Do you need help digging?
Yes.
Sure, I know.
Oh, well, look at that. I had a shovel in my hand all along.
Alright, where again was it?
I think we're waiting for Malik to tell us. He said we were gonna wait till the ceremony.
Is it gonna be alright digging frozen ground? It is winter. The ground is definitely harder.
We have magic to smelt it, so we could do that.
I'm pretty sure I could break through it.
Just a little bit more of an effort.
I'm pretty sure you can, Caleb, but you know.
I break through most things, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, babies. Come on, baby. Infinite.
Did you know them for a long time? As her Skyette?
She was our team's advisor.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
I know.
It's sad to say, but I don't like the word sorry. Whenever we say I'm sorry,
If you wanted to break ground, I think the left side is probably fit.
all we can do now is
Yeah,
atone for the fallen.
I am gonna do that.
I agree.
Find a way, wasn't sure.
Yeah, I was told to wait, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Perhaps it was nice that you guys arrived today of all days when this happened.
I wouldn't blame you if you were suspicious of any of us. After all, like
Suspicious of
one of
anybody.
your students mentioned,
We don't blame
the
you.
logs were tampered with.
There's no point in pointing fingers.
We're not suspicious of any of you.
Yeah,
What
we are
reason
not
would you have?
suspicious.
Lady Rosewood is here.
suspicious of any of you.
Just I need to
We
talk
don't need
about
to paranoia
suspicions.
and losing your heads.
Don't talk about suspicions right now.
I just told him not to.
Good.
The room.
The EDV perhaps close.
Gentlemen.
Somewhat.
Has everything already been prepared?
Surprisingly, two
about to
different
start.
peas
Not really.
in the same pod. Is that a good thing?
I feel bad for myself.
Pretty sure.
It means you're close, but not exactly.
You know, put a guts back in
Are you
it.
gonna help dig?
Right.
You gonna help carry? Over the body.
Dying out when we were on that mission. And the guts ripped open, I put them back in, sewed it up.
Kiki.
I wasn't exactly ghost everybody. I was
Protect
an
yourself
angel.
for a couple acid blasts.
I do remember a lot of pleasant conversations.
I think
Funny ones
it
at
was
that.
one of those that made me lose my
That was with us.
It's a shame.
ponytail.
Wouldn't have
But-
expected it.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
We'll get by the bottom of it.
I would have lost it 1,000 times over anyway.
Caleb, but I don't know if you heard Caleb, but basically Stu, her insides back,
If this is foul play,
she was
someone will be
in a
brought
bad
to
situation.
that
Crazy day,
That is
ain't
the
it?
worst situation. It's certainly for actually surviving.
The
Bless.
only one thing that I'm
No, it was a miracle.
Sorry, I
Yes.
didn't catch your name.
Yeah, that's true. Not the biggest one ever, but you know, didn't think she deserved to suffer at least.
Vespers wa
The front. The front Ali Kaban. Clan Haban. Clan the front, sorry. Mine's a bit jumbled.
I would agree.
Oh no. What is happening to my stream?
Breathe, little buddy.
Is it all jumbled?
I remembered how much she loved red wine. It was one of her favorite things to drink.
Russians
Um,
felt.
this
Not on such places, but on the
a
battlefield.
token
Drink wine, that is.
That's what your commander is
bombardil.
made. And you know what I mean about that.
wasn't
I guess
feeling well.
in a
It's done.
yes, he said he wanted to have a sort of ceremonial toast with
There's another one.
perhaps you and Professor
They all
Skyette
have,
one last time.
Expertise. Some on the battlefield.
He spoke to us about, yeah.
So, cup of coffee.
Those with shovels
in the same
realm.
If you may begin exhuming the grave.
Can you please just hold it for
You
a
guys,
little bit?
Hey,
Thank
you guys,
Yes.
you guys go ahead.
sorry, I'm not
Keep
as
do
good as I
that.
remember these either.
We'll start.
No,
I was
I
never good at
will
them.
join.
I will.
Look who you drop this.
Easier.
I mean,
Keep it feeling close to you. Teacups on Bombdale. He apologizes for not being the person to do it.
Oh, goodness. Sorry, sir. I almost struck you.
It is quite alright.
Is this far enough?
He's over there.
Okay.
students, thank you for your work.
Let's move these away.
Unfortunately, I'll go to carry.
No worries.
Head.
Got it.
Thank you.
We both got one.
Of course.
Thank you.
That's fine.
Yep.
We've seen our fair share.
A cup. A cup? Apparently people are receiving cups. Oh, yeah, it's something to respect for.
Yeah, sorry. My stream was down for some reason.
He had said that, well,
He told Bombadil that she wanted to.
find coffee with us, so I'll speak on our activities tonight. Though she may not be with us, the coffee can still be drunk.
Come on.
If you could grab a grave marker.
Right.
We have to.
Right.
Here we lay, unfortunately, once again, one of our own to rest. Lady Skyette. If anybody wishes to come forth and speak of her, to say their goodbyes, please.
Thank you. You did good.
I am new to these burial rites, so I'm just hoping to try my best. But quite simply, whilst many a times we did not see eye to eye, I have truly respected and honored the lessons that you taught me. And that you taught a lot of people. But they're the hardest lessons I think there are to teach. The adversarial nature of most of your lessons. Your questioning of our very beings, our beliefs. And your insistence on challenging our mindsets. On teaching us the hard ways of life. These are truths and challenges that are meaningful and that we all have to face. If in the past, and for certain in the future. And they are difficult to teach. At least in such an atmosphere like this. The best way for people to learn these sorts of things is when their life is in direct danger, but you somehow manage to do that without losing the meaning of what you were trying to teach us. Never once did you say, for certain, that these were lessons that I would come to care about, but I do. And those are meaningful lessons. I can thank you at least for that. And I hope hope you rest.
Thank you.
I am not here to say a lot, but I believe that you, Skyette, is gonna look over us when we are in battle, when we are fighting for our lives. 'Cause you were here for the cause. You were here to try to make a difference. So I take this cup and I say cheers. And I'll see you later, Skyette.
I am not gonna talk to Skyette because I am skeptical whether the dead can hear us or not. And if she can, I'm not sure if it matters. So I prefer to talk to the living instead. Skyette was not a good person. But that's why I came to care for her. As our advisor from the Team Ventus, she told me to not be weak. She reminded me that this battle that we fight, there is no glory to be seek. We are not heroes. We are simply surviving in a world that is ending. And we are trying our best to make sure that won't happen. There is no honor in our battle. We have to use every way we can to survive. But we can never become animals. This is a reminder that no matter how much protected, how strong we think we are, any slip, whether it be by fate or our mistake, can cost our lives. This is a reminder that as long as we live, as long as we can keep walking, no matter how much we lose, no matter if you lose our limbs, no matter if you lose our friends, our family, our homes, as long as you're breathing, as long as you can stand, we cannot let the fire inside of us dim. Fight with everything you have. Fight for the fallen. And hope that one day we do not have to come together like this. We do not have to bury our dead. That is all. I don't like the words I'm sorry. Because I'm sorry means that we made a mistake. So instead of saying I'm sorry for her loss, I'm just gonna say thank you all for being alive.
And smoke. Is no one else from... Oh, right. Well, go ahead.
Sorry.
After you.
I did not get to know Skyette as well as many others here today. I did know, however, that she came here for a purpose. Same reason we all are here for, I hope. I'm sad that she's gone, and that the only thing I can do is just say words, which I'm not really good at in the common tongue. My people have a saying that No one is actually truly gone until the last person who remembers their name perishes from the world. As sentimental as it is, I know that still losing a loved one and only having the memory of their face or their name doesn't really fill that gap in someone's life. But instead of focusing on the empty gap, think of the gaps that were filled in your life for knowing them, however small, however big, everything that they did, everything that they were. If we all together hold on to that, we can do good by them. I did not know the other three here. I wish I could have. But I know that there are those of you here who did know them. Their names, wishes, everything. Mier volas bla, ban pri kag sarao, hauga kag nutri, ata ux osrivei. Numer vedesk, lirupel kag locor, ag veni iniravinele, ux osrivei. Numer vei itasi, skos kavi, virada persavik siegoi, ux osrivei. Numer vei it quentiv. Nakardikom ag hardik ag rom aldo ux osrivei. Numever ithasi kag mishvi svas simajaka silex simidaut sith jaka kag malrak vei osri ux.
Well said.
Well said.
I'm going to be completely honest. When I first met you, I thought you were an absolute asshole. One of the first interactions we ever had was you putting me in punishment. And I didn't know what to say. I just thought the worst. With time, spending time with you, even though you had your own way of saying these things, I know you cared. I know you were doing this for us. And the culmination of that was when I saw you fight alongside us in Kenvale, with your insides almost falling out. Caleb had to basically put them back in for you. I thank you for teaching us and for being with us. May you rest in peace, Miss Skyhead. You will be missed.
I don't have much I can say that hasn't already been said. But I know this won't be the last. Because of that, all I can do is try. And try to be better. Ensure that we lose as little as we can. And that we achieve what we set out here to do. I appreciate your sacrifice, Professor. I'll never forget you. Rest well.
Well said. Thank you.
may take you where you need to go. May you find comfort in this spiral. Perhaps in your next life, we will have made things better for you. Rest well. I will do my best to make sure those you have left behind are well tended and taken care of. You were my responsibility. Your death is on my hands and on my shoulders. Though your sacrifice and death were seemingly meaningless, I will make sure your sacrifice is not in vain. May the boy take you, and you be at peace. Unless there is anybody else who wishes to make a public statement of grief or farewell to the fallen, that will be it for tonight, I believe.
Ventus.
Thank you all for coming and paying your respects.
Should we take a chair for her?
Go ahead. My friend and ally.
Chair for Skyet.
You inspired people to be higher, to be better than they were. You acted tough and cared when you needed to.
Careful.
Sorry.
You carried a heavy burden on your shoulders, as of everyone else. And that burden has burned into a passionate flame. One that will sit with the students and staff. Beyond what is of the mortal plane. Rest now and enjoy the red wine beyond here. We will meet once again, come time.
I wasn't speaking. And once again, I would like to say thank you all for coming to pay your respects. You are dismissed.
As I say, if you'll stay, Professor. Gently wondered if you'll stay here for a bit.
I will be staying, yes.
One small thing for us to do.
Ulysses, let him be.
He's really strong.
Yeah.
part about me not liking to talk to the dead because I'm not sure they're gonna hear was kind of a lie.
I believe so.
I just want to speak along with her later.
Our own little thing.
I believe that they listen. I understand you want to talk to her.
Who had asked me to escort her to a party twice. To drink with all of you on several occasions. Never got the chance. I'm sad to say that this had to be the circumstance where
Should leave them to it.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm just gonna wait. I want to talk to her a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a good chat then.
Take care. I need to go check up on Zuko. So,
You okay?
I'm on the way.
No.
Follow me.
Do you want to take a chair for her?
I understand that everybody's taking their own time.
Wow.
It would be okay. I could myself.
It's a little bit still here of coffee if you want it.
You may. However,
I can.
if it is the blessings, I think.
I can take it.
Please do not use for their blessings.
There you go.
Well, I'm sure she understands for this Byron. She has an ability to base things.
Though my body may decay,
Let's understand.
my soul shall dance along this
Oh.
path's way. All my trust in your guiding light.
There you go.
Guide me through the endless night.
It'll be okay. She's still watching over us. Thank you for guiding the light.
Alright.
Are the others waiting for Kiki?
I didn't see. I think probably.
Yeah. I'm worried about Lothario.
As am I.
Well.
Brown was there. Didn't approach. Perhaps now.
Yeah, if I see him, I will.
I'm gonna see how he's doing.
Check back in.
Atari.
Never mind. They don't need more torches.
Yeah.
There's enough there already.
I saw you clutching your hand earlier. You okay?
All right.
Okay. Do you want to go?
Not a new pain.
Mm.
I want to look for Lothario.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I think he's alone.
I hadn't known about your reverence for the dead.
What?
He might be. Nothing. You may well be alone.
Reverence for the dead?
Respect.
Yeah, I do.
Hey, you guys see where Solus went off to?
No.
Sorry, no.
Ah, okay.
Good luck. Well, he didn't cross the
Thanks.
bridge, so he must have gone the other way. He would have had
I'll
to
keep that in
pass
mind.
us.
Okay, thank you.
Hi.
Melly, good night.
Oh, you gonna go?
What?
Take care. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow, Ulysses.
Makes sense. I know I may be a sight for sore eyes, but I've been talking to the people on the boat. I wanted to give my apologies for what has occurred. Not the way we treated you. We weren't quite aware of the situation you were all put into, and underestimated what you've gone through. And after me and Red had to speak, we wanted to apologize sincerely and make sure that in the future we can be a
I'm
good
sorry,
help.
Lothario.
Thank you, Captain.
Of course.
It means a lot.
Me too.
Captain Pumpkin Patch will always be there for allies and
You
other
did your
people,
best.
and
I hope you know that.
just want to be of help. That's all we've ever wanted to do. To
Don't-
always have an ally in us.
Don't put this on yourself.
I'm sure you will be able to help a lot.
Might be better. Something to
That's
eat,
the hope.
some water or something.
I wish I could have helped here.
Yeah. There's only so much you can keep telling yourself.
I know.
Anything we could have done to prevent this.
But we're here
Alright.
to get stronger, aren't we?
So much.
You did what you could.
To the future.
You couldn't have done anything more.
You enjoy the rest of your night.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
You have nothing to be
Need me,
sorry for.
I'll be by the boat or on the third floor of the
Yeah.
castle.
Nothing.
Of course. If you need
You have a
any
good rest of your
green, any
Lothario, you have done a great deal of good.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
I'm reasonably confident that both of us would have been worse off or dead when the bandits attacked us in Kenvale if you weren't there.
Yeah. I wanted to talk to you for a long time.
And more besides.
Say thank you. Thank you for that.
Looks like you needed a bit of light over here. Oh, sorry, too much light.
No, I'm good.
It's okay.
It's bright. Please send it down.
You can go over
I
here
know we
again.
don't
Alright, cool.
talk a lot, but Ventus is here if you want to talk. Or me, or Talia. Whoever you want to talk to, or just sit and be quiet and not talk at all.
Sorry,
Like to go
keep
over
going.
your-
I might take one of you up on that then.
You're fine.
Of
That's
course.
okay.
Whenever you'd
Here
like.
for all of them.
We're here. It's okay. You did good, Lithariel.
I didn't know you much at all, but we're on my boat for quite some time, and you are a hell of a drinker.
You couldn't make me cry. Oh, I'll get it together.
One final thing. We never got to share a drink, so I brought over one of the rums you enjoyed. I figured
Good night,
I'd have
guys.
one with you.
Good night.
Good night.
And you can finish the rest.
Oh, God, he's making me cry. It's so sad.
They're not the end. Or it is good. Good night, Professor.
You too.
Like we do it.
Yet despite that, from the way she walks and presents herself, it's almost as if you can see the
Did you say
thousands
what
of
you
bodies
wanted?
that lay behind her with every step.
No, I'm waiting. I want to. Things I tell her to be only listened by her.
I understand. We'll be
They're
waiting
not
here.
nice thing.
Kiki, that's fine. Say whatever you want to say, alright? We know
I
that
don't think I'll ever
Skyet
venture
was
to look her in the eye, or to speak a word to
who
her.
she was. But we'll be here.
Have you seen Emma?
Not in a while.
No.
She'd left earlier.
I wanted to talk to her. I mean, she was Ventus,
There was-
and she knew Skyet.
There was something going
I
on
didn't know how
with
she
her
felt
earlier.
about her.
She may not appreciate the talk right now.
I know.
I heard Jack shout at her when it happened. I don't know what happened. Do you know?
I have faith.
Shot at her?
I have no idea.
Perhaps I'm just being
No, like Jack, he shouted
Skyet, Aki, Hugo, Sund.
Shouted.
Yeah.
And if there's something I've come to
It appears that Jack was having some kind of reaction once the cage was busted. To me, it seemed like it was just an outlash in the moment and the panic, but I did not hear the full event. Emma was rather quiet compared to him.
Okay.
Go speak to him.
I suppose the way I've always known it is
Why?
He said he was going to try and make a fire, so should be around one of the campsites.
usually takes maybe someone close to them.
Why would you want
every day.
to? Oh,
Solitude. It's not something we can reasonably do. Yeah. It's only when they're truly.
I know what it was for him.
3 days,
Oh.
3 nights.
Okay.
If you're
I know
if you
why.
need to sustain yourself, of course, then usually it's 3 nights.
I'll wait.
I'll find you soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Kiki here.
Depending on
Okay.
how ingrained you are.
Can you take my cup with you?
Yes.
Thank you.
People need to make a living, of course. Gives you time
This
to
is-
internalize everything and sort through it. Work through the mind. After all, that's what the dream represents.
When I lost people in my community, the elders kind of dealt with them. They never really let the
How are you holding up to?
I don't think there really is a way to do it. I think it depends person to person.
I will persist.
This is the first funeral I've actually stayed and watched. Otherwise, they've been for people I don't know that I've walked past in the dunes.
People in challenges like Skyet have allowed me to.
I already got close enough to anyone to mourn, not until now. And gods above and below forbid should someone else pass.
And you?
Closer in a way.
I have calmed down.
I don't think merely walking on past
That's...
running away is something I can do anymore.
I'm sorry for
Well,
I felt enough worry for
freaking out.
it seemed like you were
especially the reason.
worried. I'd call it over freaking out.
I think that at the very least,
Yeah.
death is something we have to face head on. Something we have to accept. And something we have to grow from.
I can never get used to a body like that.
Because of religion or
I have seen war, I've seen
how even.
a lot of
Be here now.
things, but
He did say to me that
it's
we'll be
just
on tour.
as
He'll be working on a new project. And then
upsetting or
he'll go to see her
to see
again.
it every time.
And I believe that is when he'll pay his respects. As he always did.
It's not
I think death is something that
it's not something I will get used to,
greater things.
even though I have seen it.
No matter how many bodies we have to leave in this graveyard. At the end of days,
Get used to it is to accept that that's
the world's a little better for it.
all that
That's all
something is.
for, I think.
It's hardly what I want to think about. Hardly what I want anyone to have to look at. Some people are forced to. It doesn't make it right. All I can say about it is that this is exactly the reason why we fight. We have our own, of course, but this is the one part that we all share.
Yeah.
I think I understand tears now. Sometimes they're not always a bad thing.
It's going to be a few days of this. We'll get through it. We'll learn from our mistakes. And we'll be stronger.
I'm gonna sit with Skyet a little bit after Takuya.
I'm gonna go grab the item now that this
Of course.
like a hamster. I'm gonna be going back and forth with
Do you know why the graves looks nice? It looks neat. It's because I come here almost every day to make sure they have a good resting place. When it was summer, I took flowers on their grave, took the weed off their graves, and I will do that to Skyet's grave as well. Take care of it. I feel like all of them deserve that. A nice looking grave. Because I feel like they are, or I believe they are watching over us in some way or another. watching our mistakes and watching our non-mistakes, I guess. They're probably rooting for us on the other side. And one day, we will join them, one way or another. It doesn't really scare me to die. Because I don't think it's the end. I don't want to believe that that's the end.
Don't stop believing that. And let that guide you. Let that bring you peace and focus.
Skyhead, I never got to say I'm sorry for yelling you in the face that one day. I don't believe you were right in what you said still, but I could have handled it much more better. And now I can't say I'm sorry to you. I didn't get the courage to do it. Even though I know you're kind of watching over us and will be watching over. It would have been nice to said it to your face, and maybe you would say something in this sort of, you don't need to say sorry. That's stupid. I will be coming here once in a while, taking care of your guys' graves and talking to you like I have always done. I hope you guys will be proud of us and what we are gonna achieve. Because I think that we are gonna achieve a lot. Thank you for rooting for Ventus. In your own way. I hope you still will be rooting for us.
When fire and smoke has billowed out, when fields have been trampled and battles have been fought, when sacrifices have been made and triumphs have been wrought, when we have carved out our own slice of peace, when we have forged a land that with which we can call our own, when I have made a place that finally feels like home, know that you will always have a seat at my table.
I think someone else wants to say goodbye. Oh. Oops. Did you find Jack?
He's alright.
Okay.
For Skyet. Şey bu bir ses var.
Did Kiki get what she needed?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah.
I think she wanted to talk to Emma. I don't know.
I wish I had known that that had happened earlier in the day.
Yeah, I just heard Jack screaming at Emma, and I don't know why. I don't know if she did something or not.
I would guess, well, I'd wager even that she didn't. Certainly not anything worth being screamed at in that way. If it is screaming, as you said. I didn't hear it. I wasn't. I was otherwise preoccupied.
Yeah. we didn't get to talk to the other new student. I don't remember her name.
Linnea or something. I think Isabel said.
Yeah, I think she said something in that regard, yeah.
Well, we'll perhaps have to prioritize that now. Might be a good plan.
Yeah.
No?
Tomorrow.
No. What did you think of the ones we did meet?
They seemed nice. Yeah, they seemed nice. I don't have anything. They don't seem like bad people.
I worry slightly about what it takes to use poison as magic.
Didn't he say it was his weapon?
Right, but that was magic.
Yeah.
Of some sort. Isabel reminded me somewhat of Avi.
Really?
You think so?
The strange antics, trying to talk to Midari. And a bit her sort of disorganized demeanor.
I guess so. Yeah. But I feel like Avi was more like energetic. She was kind of energetic too. Actually.
It's not a perfect match. I just saw a little bit.
Yeah.
Where to?
I don't know.
You go inside, or even go to bed, or the fire?
Seems like nobody is at the fire.
There are a number of people elsewhere.
I see. Well, I think I want to sit by the fire.
Anyone for butterfly tea?
Have you learned how to make it?
I think. Just about, maybe. If you try some, you'll have to tell me.
You have a guest.
What?
I hope I'm not shooting at this late hour. I wanted to perhaps...
I've already talked to you, Mustafa, but I wanted to, as investor for potentially Rosewood, I wanted to introduce myself to the teams as well, even if it is such a late hour, and especially after what I've heard was the loss of your professor. If you would love to spend the night by yourself, I will gladly perhaps introduce myself in the morning. I again do not want to take much of your time.
I have no objection. But they're in charge.
We
Nice choice.
already
We
introduced
choose.
ourselves to each other, so
Okay. Well, I'm Yuki.
Yuki, wonderful to meet you.
Talia, well met.
Good to meet you as well, Talia. My name, as Mustafa already knows, but my name is Sinclair Daynor. I am a representative of the Setting Sun. We are a sort of side group that have the same goals potentially as Rosewood, and due to that, I was sent as a representative to perhaps investigate the Rosewood Academy and their teachings, and to perhaps, if everything goes well for the future, form a coalition. And, well, quite honestly, I want to say to you, as the team who lost their teacher, my deepest condolences. Not just from me, but everyone at base of the Setting Sun. Losing a comrade, especially a educator to you, is hard, I understand. But if you need to speak to someone, if you need an open ear to listen, I will gladly provide so.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course, by all means. I will not take as much of your time anymore. I just wanted to perhaps prepare you for the idea that tomorrow I will be gathering perhaps the students, either in the morning or in the bit of an evening. I would like to have a guide of the island. Different areas I will be assigning to different teams, and I would like for you as the students to introduce me to Rosewood as you know it. The teachers will still, of course, accompany they will still accompany you in case of emergency corrections. But I would like for you to explain to me what Rosewood is and, of course, means to you. So I say this as a friendly preparation, I guess, in that sense. That is okay for you.
Certainly.
I understand.
Of course, and if there might be any questions you have towards me, feel absolutely free wherever I may be on campus. Just ask me. I'm open for any sort of questions you might have. Right.
Of course.
In any case, I will leave you all to your night and rest easy. Know that I've had talks with Madame Scott about you as a group, and she might be harsh in the way she spoke, and she might be having a gaze that could probably kill a couple men on land. I know that myself. She's respected every single one of you. Deeply. Take as much time as you need. Prepare yourself for the future. We will all be here to help you. I will leave you all to it then. Wish you a wonderful night.
Have a
all
good
of you.
night.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Thank you for stopping by, sir.
Of course, gladly.
I've never had an investor care that much. It's kind of nice.
Perhaps he doesn't know about the occult students yet.
Oh. Right. Yeah, maybe.
Or the rampant insubordination.
Insubordination, sure, but rampant.
I don't know. I think the teachers wouldn't describe it as rampant. Maybe by their measure.
Skyat certainly would have.
Probably, yeah. What did you think of the new students, Tao?
I came into the conversation a little bit late, so I missed out on some prime introductions, but from what I could tell from Isabel, she seems interesting. Though I have to hold judgment until a later date, and I can actually talk to her in some sort of actual capacity other than introducing, like, names. Vesper's interesting in a different way. I've heard here and there about pious people of their particular faith, but usually only in passing.
Oh, who?
I'm intrigued by their stance.
Who do you mean?
It's Vesper, his name was?
Oh.
You used a word to describe him. Something I don't know either.
I'm guessing pious?
Yeah.
It's in more or less terms, a word that you could use to describe someone of a high amount of faith and idealism within themselves. A priest would be considered pious, but also somebody who very much holds their religion close. Could also just
Octavian?
be an example of somebody that's pious. Oh, Octavian, yes.
But
So the
I didn't know he was
Fervorous, it's just a word that I hear religious people use, so I picked it up from that. The burn down everything unholy sort of thing that Octavian has going on isn't necessarily required to be considered that, but yeah.
He is of faith? To what god?
He spoke of qualm.
Never heard of it.
I don't know either. But I think
The
it
only
was
thing
the
that
god.
I've heard of Qualm is, the only thing I've heard of Qualm is what he told us. Their, pretty stringent belief in a sort of recycling of spiritual essence, one's soul.
Oh, gross. Is he one of those people that thinks he's been 45 people and is carrying on their legacy and nonsense?
What?
I don't know
Their
if I
nut
know the
jobs have
difference.
Smoked too much.
I never listened more closely than that, so.
Isabel. I had gone to get her juice for her sickness, and she described in that time her
Sickness?
magic. I didn't hear. Yeah, she was unwell. That's why she was late getting off the boat, I think.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Of
No
her
affliction
magic?
or malady that I know of.
We didn't actually hear her magic. Sugu came in, I think, in that moment. And he kind of
No,
was
she had spoken to you
disruptive.
while I was gone.
Not about magic.
I came back to it.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Yeah, she did. She has a third circle magic. It's illusion. Illusionary.
Really?
Yeah, I was surprised too. It's like third circle. Very interesting. That's all she
circle.
said.
Red circle illusion.
hmm Shroud of illusion, I think she said.
What, is she able to conjure up the illusory form of a dire bear or something? That's a lot of mana usage.
I have no
The
idea.
possibilities of that. Wonder what it does.
It's a. You said illusory shroud. Is it similar then to what Raum used to do?
No, she said like just illusionary shroud. I think that's all she said, and that it comes illusions. She does illusions. That's all she said.
Interesting.
Mm.
I don't know very much about illusion magic.
Yeah, I don't either. I've never seen it.
Well, the Rift Beast we fought here in the arena. Not today, but it was Bellicosa, I think, that brought it forth.
Mm,
That was certainly illusion of a sword.
that is true.
Third Circle Shroud is enticing. I'll learn one day.
Yeah, I'm very curious about the other student, Elenia, yeah, something like that.
We can ask her how she says it.
Yeah. To be actually, I don't want Amari on our team.
No. No, I do not believe she would be a good fit.
Yeah, I don't think so either. We're looking for someone of, that would be a good fit, and I don't think she's a very, very good fit at all. We know how she is.
No. I suspect she would go at it with Ulysses more than I do.
Yeah.
And probably more beside.
Yeah, for sure. But I think the two we spoke to, they were nice. They seemed nice. I didn't know Vesper was like a religion like Octavian. I didn't know that. But I wouldn't think it
I'm
would
not sure,
change.
like Octavian. At least maybe not immediately so. Maybe just because they're wearing our uniform. Maybe it's easier to hide.
Maybe.
Octavian always came off as a specific breed of acolyte of some kind. Like when we would travel around, they were always dressed like that, and always very a particular kind of person to deal with. The caravan sort of treated them differently. It was how they talked. And now that I've actually met one in person and trained underneath him, I think I know why.
So, what what do you think of Vesper then?
To me, it looks like their faith is, I guess you would say, not so stringent and necessarily focused on the aspects of, striking down evil and purifying things, justice, order, law. All those things are things that Octavian pretty heavily reaches for.
But
Vesper only, in truth, mentioned a belief about the afterlife and ideals about moving on. I don't know anything more about Qualm other than that.
I would like to see kind of how he handles things then. If he is very like law and you need to listen and all that. I don't know. I don't know if it is too bad to be too much of a listener, If you know what I mean. I don't know.
Look, I mean, we've very clearly expressed our disagreement or outright disrespect for the professors and their ideals.
Mm.
It's good as a member of a team, perhaps, in that, they're more likely to, well, at least more likely than with Emma to, participate and follow orders and the like, but...
Yeah.
But... well... and my own exposure to religion is largely through those, ritualistic stuff, or occasionally shamans that would pass through one way or the other, but...
yeah.
Not certain that I like that very much. And the third, Elenia, whatever her name is frozen.
Mm. Yeah.
And Isabel remarked that she was scary. Or something akin to that. I don't know what she said, I've forgotten.
Oh,
Scary.
She said she was scary? I thought...
Scary or mean or something. It's something unfavorable.
Mm.
That she was nice sometimes, especially while she was tired, I think.
Well, I guess it's our thing to judge then when we talk to her and get to know her a little bit more.
I do realize the absurdity of discussing that with 3 Drozens present, but I'm not sure either of any of us really are particularly fond of those where we come from.
No, I am worried about she being sharp and have a certain morals that I know Drozen have. But I have learned being here that you need to know them first, and we are all here for a reason. So I would get her the benefit out of the doubt.
Vesper snapped at or spoke down to a Madari in the morning.
Oh?
On the docks.
He did?
I don't remember the exact... he said something, yeah. Something unfavorable.
Oh.
It may simply be that he doesn't know what they are. Who was it? Isabel didn't know. But was Vesper there?
It seems like Isabel likes the Madari a lot.
Hmm. And not the slavery part, which is always a good sign.
Yeah. It's a very good sign.
I've never.
Yeah, no, it's a very good sign. I wonder how she will be with not being sick anymore. Maybe she will be more like Ali.
Seems there's a reasonably good chance that we're gonna have 4 women again, and Ulysses and Tao will be outnumbered once more.
Yeah. How do you feel about that, Tao? We're overpowering you guys.
Despite their warriors'
I
blood.
see how it is. Oh, the warriors' blood thing. Hey, forgot about that. Probably because it's almost gone. It's almost been eliminated.
I don't know where he got that from. I don't know.
Regardless, I see how it is. Slowly but surely, I'm being diluted out of the dynamic. I see how it is. After all this time,
We would never.
I can see the writing on the wall.
Nothing so dramatic as that, I suppose.
Honestly, never really mattered to me. I like to just surround myself with people who are trustworthy, who can work hard, who can share loads with others, who are compassionate in some way, shape, or form. Fairly simple things. Things I think that most people would want in a companion of some kind. An ally. So,
Yeah.
never really made too much of a difference back in the caravan with the Tajik. It doesn't really make it too much of a difference now. All I see are people that I appreciate. Good friends.
Just friends? Aren't we family?
Vintus, is anyone here?
Oh.
Yes.
Come in, Professor.
Just want to check. Your team was the only one that I wasn't able to speak to anybody about today.
Yes. Kiki and Ulysses are accounted for, though they are asleep at this time.
Understandable. I wasn't asking for where people are. As it is right now, I think everyone deserves to have their space. But what are we all doing? Unofficial visit, speak freely. Nothing you say leaves this room or is punished.
I don't know how I feel. I think I'm not as sad as a lot of people are. I know I should be, but I'm not. I'm just sad for Kiki.
Kiki, Willis has expressed that Skyette was something of a large, influential figure in her, progression towards a place she feels she wants to be. So she has, taken the event rather hard, but over the course of the evening, she's made some lengths to at least try and push towards keeping progression going, living up to the ideals that Skyette was trying to instill in her, therefore the speech and her being able to keep it together for the funeral. Me, I think I share a good amount of sentiment with Yuki. I think that it is sad that she has passed. Despite our differences and everything that went on, the disagreements and the fact that we didn't really meet eye to eye on most things, I'm a person who respects and values when challenges are put in front of me, and with different worldviews help me to ensure that I know my own beliefs well. I know that she knew what she was signing up for, and that, well, judging by the toast that we had, that she wanted and wished of us, and just knowing her for the amount of time that we did, I think that she would more or less not feel sorrowful for her demise, but would hope that we don't let it more or less detract us completely from our goals either. So I'm not going to let it.
For my part, all death, well, all premature death is regrettable. And hers as well. But I was not over fond of her, and I won't particularly mourn her loss. I'm also not unfamiliar with losing people, comrades, and those close. I have lost that which was most close to me. So this, by comparison, is not a good day, but a day.
Understandable.
Tully and I kind of share that between each of us, so I think that we're both just trying to, sorry for speaking for you, put our, I guess you would say, position in front to try and be there to support those that are having it rougher in these sort of times.
Yeah.
And for you, Yuki, do you remember, sadness and mourning are not a competition. Even if you don't feel as sad as others will feel, well, you should be sadder. Do not worry. People process things differently.
Yeah. What about you, Professor?
Leads to a second.
Oh.
I'm handling it well enough. You get kind of numb to death when you've written 14 books about it. And for slight clarification of that, that's not... I've written 14 novels that include death. I've written 14 books listing people who have died. Slight... important difference I want to make sure we're all clear on. I'm not sitting here like I'm a published novelist. I'm not. You get a little numb to it after the 200th person you know dies. As I said, it's not a competition. Do not compare what you're feeling to others and feel like it's inadequate.
Yeah.
The secondary question, the one that tripped up my Tesh a bit. How are you all processing this? Different from how are you feeling? How are you running through it mentally?
I have seen sadly worse. This is not new. Even though it was very off-putting to see. It's not something I don't see every single night.
All I can really say is that I was standing just about as close when my mother lost hers. And after that, I was forced very quickly to understand that mourning and surviving, there are times for both. So I've adapted. I feel like I can compartmentalize my feelings about death well enough to keep it out of the way just long enough for me to get myself and those around me out of danger, but I know that in a different world, maybe a different atmosphere, one that wasn't tattered by rifts and chaos and things like that, that might be not exactly a healthy coping mechanism, so I don't know.
At some point, make sure you speak to someone about it, whether it's your team or a professor you do trust. Compartmentalizing works short term. Trust me, you do it too long, he will crash.
Yes, sir.
I don't feel any particular need to. I was a healer before I got here, but not a magical one. We didn't have a magical healer. Which means that a raider tribe, you lose a lot of people. It never gets less awful. It just gets easier to handle.
Very true. Well, that's what I wanted to check in on all of you. Unless you have anything you want to say or speak about, still unofficial. Nothing you say leaves here or goes punished.
No, I just wanting to talk to you, like, maybe tomorrow. Not today, though. But it's about, I'm learning a second circle spell and kind of want your opinion and stuff for tomorrow.
Very well.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
I may come check on Kiki later on in the coming days, but for now,
Of course.
let her rest.
Yeah.
All of you too, once you have your conversations and are ready to. Good night. Make sure to lock the door behind me.
Yeah, good night.
Of course.
there a bug on the floor? Is it on your hand now?
What?
Hold on, just wiggle your hand. There it goes. Okay, it flew off.
What?
Now that winter's rolled in, all the bugs that are still over and around here just grasping at the nice cozy interior.
I didn't have any bugs.
It looked like there was. Was there not? You're like looking at the ground and then you looked at your hand for a long time like you were watching something. And I thought I saw a little speck. Sorry.
No, my hand was dying for a second, that's all.
Oh, from the way you're... Okay, that makes more sense, I guess. Just said something.
It's fine.
I'd actually like to speak more with you about magic in the coming days as well.
Oh yeah, you said that yesterday too.
Yeah. We would have spoken today, but not exactly opportune.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Tao, you have some experience with weaponsmithing, yes?
Oh, funny.
Might chat with you at some point in the coming days or weeks as well.
Of course. I'll obviously be around.
Are you
I
gonna
have a couple of
sleep?
projects of my own I need to finish up.
You're not gonna sleep here now, right?
I don't know. Kind of nice to have the fire. The reminder.
Reminder of what?
Sleeping next to a fire.
Oh.
But I've spent almost all of my life until the boat and then here, sleeping either under the stars near a fire or in a tent. It's, I don't know. It's strange. The room is actually emptier without that drawing on the wall.
Well, it wasn't a very nice drawing, so I'm glad it's gone.
Yeah.
But, I'm gonna go to bed. So we'll talk tomorrow.
Good night, Yuki.
Please try to get
I'll
some
probably get
sleep.
started on my, yeah, I gotta get started on my 100 reps of sit-ups. And then probably get to bed too, so probably a good idea.
But shouldn't you just do that in the morning?
I gotta do it before bed.
Why?
It's routine. It's routine.
I guess.
If I want to reach peak physical form, so that way I'm ready for anything, I'm going to need to make sure that I keep up with routine.
That's something I'd heard, like, that doing things in a routine manner is like half of what... I don't remember the gist, but I think that's right.
Okay. If you say so. If you need anything, I'm up there, okay?
Always.
You can are light sleepers anyway, so we can jump into action real quick.
Well, hopefully nothing that needs jumping into action.
Well, I don't know. Emergency tea? Emergency, hey, I had a midnight thought and it's really bugging me and I won't be able to go to sleep if I don't talk about it right now. You never know.
That I'll try to avoid.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
What a day.
Yeah. You're right, though.
I can't tell whether or not I should feel terrible or not about... Well, just about how death doesn't faze me. How it doesn't faze us. I don't want that to be normal. I know that it's what's necessary to make sure that I keep moving. I feel terrible, but I know that some things are necessary, even if I do feel that way.
Yeah. The only thing I could think of when I saw the body was if everybody else was okay. Not Skyette. I saw her, but then I saw also Kiki freaking out, so I was freaking out because she was freaking out and she just fell in my hand. I couldn't think straight. It was scary to just have her be in my arms and be so still.
There's something absolutely terrifying about seeing gore like that. It stems from the fact that it used to be a person. A person not unlike everyone else. It hit you fast. I feel very sorry for Kiki. She hates the word, but I don't think that I agree wholeheartedly. I think that sometimes it is necessary to be able to identify mistakes. And then that is a necessary part of moving forward. I know that the pain in her heart right now hurts. But I believe her when she says that she wants to move forward. And I'll continue to try and support her to do that. Whether or not she
knows that I am or not. Whether or not she acknowledges it. And that's not what matters.
Yeah.
With all of you here, all I want is to see you all in a better place someday. It's the hardest to see in a situation like Skyen ended up in would very obviously be Ventus. I want to say that I'll be in a place where I'd be able to hold true to my ideals and see to it to get you to safety. To shove off all the panic and get you to medical attention before somebody had to be lost. But I can't afford to think like that. I have to think only, exclusively, on how I prevent me, you, Talia, Ulysses, Kiki, any of us from having to be put into a situation like that, where we watch somebody be lost.
Yeah.
You will always have my wholehearted promise. I'm going to do whatever it takes to get everyone to safety every time. We are going to stay together and make our way through this. That's a promise I made, and that's a promise I'll keep.
Yeah.
You all deserve happy life. For all the work you put in, you deserve all of it. And I want to deliver that to you. To every single member of Ventus. You get good sleep.
Yeah. You too.
It's coming soon. I can feel like we're gonna have a lot of work ahead of us. We've got new professors and everything. I want to believe that's because the school is looking to work even harder to help people feel more confident.
Yeah.
It was also the anniversary a while ago.
Anniversary of what?
The day we lost him. The day he never came back. From wherever his mind went.
Yeah. I totally forgot about that.
Came back like clockwork for me. Sorry I was a little quiet that day. I'm okay now. Good night.
Good night.